All right, I'm here. Oh. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You guys are. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. How is everyone doing? We are jumping into eco. We will be jumping over to some Walks Must Die, I think, a bit later. I've got a long list of games that are out at the moment, and it just keeps being more and more that are popping up. So, try and work our way through. I don't know, because I think we're gonna get KC2, KCD2, which I don't know. We get time to play that one. Did we get to 86 cement? Okay. Do have some sand. But I appreciate y'all coming through the raid, Rhea, and the lovely community. You guys are here. You haven't done so yet. Please, please, please. Go follow. I can type commands, I swear. The wonderful Bria, really. We were playing some Mabu Wabu just before this. You know what I should do? I should get some shortcuts going, which make that a lot easier rather than me having to type it out every time. Stream truck is being used. I don't think it's gonna be too much. I don't have my cart on me. Where did I put my cart? It's over here. Oh, that's right. Wait, what? Up here? Man, there it is. Grabbing some clay from the cliffside there. Okay. What do we have? No more cement. At the moment. Did we go through the full... No, we didn't go through the full craft. What are we missing? Oh, it's out of fuel. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna like heat on the side here or something, right? Or clay. It's just all dirt. I don't know if heat shows up on the side too much. Literally just in the few minutes when I went to actually go get my coffee and stuff, I had an argument with my housemate. So I've got a couple boxes from the stuff that I from my new bed and my chair and stuff, that hasn't been really much space in the recycling bin or the waste bin to get disposal stuff, and my housemate was complaining about the boxes being there. But my housemate is literally a hoarder. And they have like boxes of like old tech stuff that they don't use like ever. Like half of the lounge room here is like kind of just boxes of that stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? I asked them if they were really going to complain about that when they have got so many boxes just sitting there. So, you know, I'm sure that went over well. I kind of got snappy back, but I'm like, why complain when you were literally a hoarder and have like all these boxes of stuff and refuse to get rid of any of it? Not the stuff that you like even use. It's like the whole possibility that they're gonna use stuff, but like, I don't. Like, ever. It just sits there. But yes, I'll get rid of my own boxes. Make them happy, I guess. Hey, Chaotic! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, and thank you for being subscribed for 26 months. Goes a long way to support the channel, and I greatly appreciate you. Helps me keep doing what I'm doing. You know, mostly chill place with obviously occasional rants about life and everything else. You know, mostly chill. How much yours I can actually last? An hour and 17 minutes. What's that? An hour and 43 minutes? Okay, so that should last pretty much the whole time. Layton's still first? Hey, Orhan. Congrats on first. How's the Eco World? It's going. We're making things happen. I do need to finish these docs. Again, like, there's just been so many projects that I'm like, I would have loved to have a lot of like spare extra stones and stuff for this. No drama yet. Not in the way of direct griefing as much. Supposedly there's been an incident, but no drama. Tinksy, you're never drama. Where is this desk? Alright, title at the top, add to title. Who are we adding to the list? Not that it does anything, it's literally just a title. There's nothing actually associated with that title other than the fact that it was made. Again for some time now? Nice! We actually had the call outs gone out for a test of the Vintage Story season. So what we might do is play the test season. Remove blocks? No. None of the roles should technically give you permission to do anything on anyone else's territory unless you have access to the actual deed itself. Apart from farmers can harvest and kind of plant like on soil, but that was specifically for patches like, I think there's like tomato patch here that was like half encompassing the ATM, so like literally it gives like permission for like Eliza and stuff to use the farmland that's up there, etc, etc. Things like that. But that's the only one that has an exception to it. I've got it payable this in brick, but it's gonna be a pain because I'm pretty damn sure if we connect it up to these natural water tiles, what will happen is it will technically generate more natural water tiles by pumping them in and filling up the blocks enough all the way through here to the point where this entire section, when I turn off the pump, will stay with water in it. Kind of like, I don't actually know if they did it that way or the admins did it, because I can definitely see there that the water is lower than it should be. Like 2 blocks lower there, and one, and then 2. So I'm assuming they use the pump method, which is why there's kind of a little bit of disturbance at that end, but... God, what has happened there? I don't know if that's actual disturbance or something else. Get my mountain glider? Wait. You need to go to the Resonance Archives to get the mount now? Yeah, getting a flax farm year 1 is super important. Like, super important. By the way, chat, I hope you like my fireplace. We have enough space here for like a painting above the mantle. And then my desk will go right here, and my chair will be like right here. That'll be my office. It's my own little fancy thing. I do have another personal project that I want to do after we get to Ashlar. Because if anyone knows me and anyone knows Vintage Story, hold on. This wasn't last season, but this was like... I don't think I really did this last season. I think this to like actually work decently. Nope, what just happened. So this was the rooftop, like from the very first season we did of like Vintage Story RP. This is on top of a giant anvil that I made. This is obviously a storm rolling through. This is literally a garden and a hot tub, or like a little garden space, and like you can see, so this is the really cool thing I love about Vintage Story is like being able to chisel out things like these little light things, and yes, those actually light up too, because you got a paper lantern block grafted into the wood block, and all that lattice and stuff over there, like I hand chiseled that out and then copy and pasted it. And oh god, understanding like you need to like have like a preset piece, and then you copy in like every different kind of piece that you need. Sometimes you have like 5 or 6 different prefabs. I think for this thing here, I had like 15 different prefab pieces that I needed to then just copy and paste. But yeah, that was my little garden space on top of the roof. So complete now. Everything is possible now. Can I actually get like decent doors and stuff to work, like garage doors and stuff like that, like, or barn doors that open outwards, and not just like toggle on and off? So yeah, that takes a bit of space, but like actually having like proper barn doors that would actually trigger properly and actually allow for like animals and stuff to get out. But yeah, we're definitely gonna play some more Vintage Story. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it, but I mean, I've got the itch for Vintage Story for sure. Windows? That'd be cool. Yeah, we're short on clay right now. There's like literally just not anyone collecting clay, or just too much demand. I don't know if people are really... I mean, I could literally buy bricks off someone else, but... Oh, all the prices are now 75 cents. All the prices are 75 cents. Like, this is like 300. I'm not changing my prices. Great job. I think QP, is he one of the main modders? I think for... No, he's not the one for Beescraft, right? Like, there's no way I'm paying, like... Bricks are so overpriced, and I'm like, it's... Like, the only thing that makes bricks more valuable right now is the lack of clay. But, considering half those clay places, or the brick places, are in the jungle, it's like, well... I don't know why their prices are so high, but... It is what it is. We out of mortar? We are out of mortar. I will need to put on another... I need 400, right? If that's... No. 4, 8, 12, which will be 300 brick. Yes, that. Tomatoes. No, I don't think it's QP. Who's it's V's Craft. Yeah, we had V's stop in I think last time we played Vintage Story, who does a lot of some really cool mods for Vintage Story. Yeah, V stopped in for V's Craft, and I think he was updating. What was it? We were doing the magic mod that he was using, so he stopped by and chatted. The only problem was we were using an outdated mod version because it was the only one that was compatible with the current version of Vintage Story we were playing at the time, and unfortunately some of the like quality of life fixes were in the future updated one that we didn't have access to or couldn't play because it was a mismatched mod version to the version of Vintage Story we were playing, so that was unfortunate. But yeah, I'm curious what mods Joker's got in at the moment. And doing. What do I need to do? I need to carve out some places. I need to get some more modded sandstone. Well, that does seem like progress. What's the bricklayers mod? I don't rightfully remember. Oh, I wonder if I pickaxe. I need another pickaxe. That too. That needs to go. Mr. Bob. Yeah, no, there's these. I think it's these Magic Craft or something. I don't know. I don't know the name of the magic one, but it is definitely the V's Craft one that we used last time, which is kind of cool. Where am I going? Brain, please function. We have the... Oh, we do. Where's the... That's an 89, 10%, 20%. I feel like I'm just going to burn through those. Okay, let's grab these two. These are kind of like almost destroyed. I don't think I've got that much more to do. Actually, how many blocks can you hit? 203 and 104. Let's hope we don't need that many. We're almost there. Almost. What's the thoughts on integrity? Is there meant to be? I mean, I'm curious what your thoughts are on it.
Mr. Melon!
Hello.
Where'd you go?
I'm just downstairs.
Oh, there you are. You might know the answer to this question. How close are we to getting the ability to have the compost from that device, whatever it is?
I think. Oh wait. Bob there should be some cement over at the industry area, and I think that's all that Bob needed for the waste filters. So if he grabs that, he should be able to make the waste filters and then start getting more compost. Because every time the blast furnaces run, they just dump out polluted water. But if we have... Ooh, but we'll need electrical power though, I think. That might be a problem.
Okay, so I
Talk to
don't
Bob.
have to worry about putting stuff on the ground anymore to get compost?
No, you shouldn't. No. I mean, unless you need something in like the next 20 hours or so. I mean, I don't know how soon Bob's going to be able to get that up, but it's going to be a Bob question.
That should be fun. Alright, cheers. Good hole. It's a good tight hole. Toodles.
Steps there. Could have gone up the right there, would have been shorter, but you know.
I always get lost in this fucking place.
I've really seen a lot of opinions outside the initial
What the hell's Indiana
instruction.
Jones doing in here?
Initial instruction of it. Curious. It's needed. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people don't like it.
Mr. Bob.
There is a very much a need for integrity on like everything, most things. I think if they do what they want to do with removing the need for modules at all and have enough wear and tear. So here's the balance, right? If they're going to remove the modules from the game, then they have to have a balance of what I think is going to be their star system. So one thing we have to keep in mind is we're sitting here with building blocks for the future, right? This is not just about this update and where we're at right now, but it's about the future of the game and where the game is headed. And the next big change that is coming is a lot of waste and waste management stuff, with obviously animal husbandry as well. So with the thought in mind that there is very much an intention to have this constant waste being produced, as well as wanting to keep people and like jobs employed no matter what skill it is, all the way through the game. I don't know how they're going to do that with campfire cooking, unless they just remove it and be like, hey, anyone can kind of cook this basic food stuff, and it's not really a profession. And then we, like, the first real cooking skills are obviously cooking and baking. Because almost that. But with the whole wear and tear system, or integrity, as you say, it allows people to then purchase things that would otherwise be like a one-time buy, and that they would just continuously utilize, which made certain professions really lucrative, and other ones not so useful because they would have very limited use, like tailoring. Tailoring was the worst one at West Defender, and still kind of is, because there's no actual wear and tear on clothes. But there's other things that tailors are need for, like all the cloth and weaving and stuff. Goes into other things. But as a part of the ecosystem of this continual production chain, I think especially if they're trying to facilitate a healthy economy within the game, then yeah, having this constant need to go back and have this continual purchase sort of history of like needing to buy certain clothes again to get obviously your max benefits. And when I talk about also the star system that's coming out to replace, I think, the current one, so we won't have these anymore. What we'll have, I don't think we'll have any of this stuff, honestly. What we'll end up having is a different tree, one I guess for survival, and then you kind of got, I think, maybe one for each different profession, where you can go and specialize. You can put stars into different aspects of a job. So maybe you want to capitalize on making mortar. Maybe you want to capitalize on making cement. Maybe you want to, I don't know if there's gonna be a more efficient way of mining, like ores and stuff. Like you can specialize into mining iron, coal, producing fabrics, or like making clothes. It's definitely gonna. It's an interesting. Right now, it's interesting with what we've got, and it'll be definitely interesting to see how it goes in the future. Where was that? Down further. Oh, that's gonna be behind that, doesn't it? Unless it's no. So I mean, it's okay with what it does for now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it is in between there, isn't it? I mean, it's going to depend on how well they pull off that endgame system that they want to with the stars. It's going to really depend on how well they can pull that off. And also, how much animal husbandry actually adds to the game. I'm hoping there's at least 3 tiers of machines for animal husbandry. Seriously, I can't grab those? Oh god. No, I should be able to grab that. And that the animals are just wild, and avoid the vegan cheese. The sun cheese is a bit weird. Sun cheese is a bit weird. What is happening there? Weird effect. I mean, is milk technically a carnivore's food? I feel like it's one of those things. Technically not. Because it's not meat. And that is certainly how the whole carnivore versus herbivore. I mean, I've only heard it described as animal protein, but it's not meat. A carnivore is an animal that eats meat or the flesh of other animals. So no, not carnivore. It's nothing about protein. We learned about carnivores and herbivores, you know, when we had, you know, as children. Technically, because it's vegetarian, but not vegan. Yes. Kind of a diet is about animal protein. Say about meat, but I mean, no, it's factually incorrect. It's chaotic. No, like, no. It'd be called something different. I'm sure there's gonna be a word for it, but it'd be called something different. I honestly hate. There's a reason why we have specific words for things, so that we, again, meanings are don't get crossed. No, it's just different words for different things. I mean, sure, the argument for fish. I mean, we all know fish don't have feelings, right? Fine. But, I mean, yeah, you can argue with all that stuff as you want, but it's like, let's please use words that for their meanings. Because the more, you know, people try and oversimplify and get rid of meaning, or have like single words that mean like 20 different things, it only serves to hurt communication between people. And that's not what we want. That is not what we want. I mean, I don't think it comes from that, Icewatch. I really don't. I think it literally comes from the fads of diets and stuff. And sure, if some people feel inclined that they want to preserve all life in the way of not consuming it and not contribute to either harm or the damage that current mass is it agriculture? No, it's what's the animal one? Is it technically agriculture? No. Ranching? No, there's like a word for it. It's like agriculture, but for like animals and stuff. The fact that that is having on the planet. Sure. I mean, yeah, like this thing too, like sometimes people just use like vegetarian because it's one of the most common words that they've heard to describe generally what the diet is. I can agree that it may also not be the best word to describe some people's diets. People tells me animal husbandry. Yeah, it's not that though. Oh, it is agriculture. Okay, so yeah, okay, I was wrong. Well, I was I knew agriculture was about plants, but it's also about animals as well. So yeah, the I thought it was another word, but no, it is the right word. Yeah, no, I was just trying to I was overthinking that there was another specific word for specifically animal like rearing and well, I guess the culture of taking care of animals and for animal products and stuff, but I mean, words only become broad because people don't use their proper meanings. um Yeah, I gotta make a few more bricks. The problem right now is like there's a massive shortage of clay on the server. Massive shortage. We do have a steel production in town, so can potentially get that going and get people to buy that, but it's gonna be expensive. Steel is really expensive. How's that even possible? Well, it's just been the supply is not there. Like, there's none on the market. Like, I've literally bought like the last like 1,000 that's been on the market, and like I could go and get that like 50, but like it's not worth my time to go into the middle of another island to try and get 50 clay. I mean, there's plenty of clay available for like actual to be obtained. Like we are pumping through a bunch because like we got bricks being made, we got cement being made. What else was using clay? Cement, bricks. I think those are the two big ones. You know what? It actually makes sense just to do this. Ceramic molds are gonna need it. Obviously, you've got clay molds. Yeah, those are like the steel ones coming out now. So motivational payments. You know, would be nice if there was enough, if I had enough money to incentivize clay farming, but I don't. I swung and I'm like, I had to hit something. Right. Gonna patch the hole in the wall. But yeah, again, if I could obtain excess funds to then incentivize it without hurting business. Do we have... Okay, we do have more of this. I don't know which, what store I'm putting there. Yeah, feel free to get some sleep. Hear yourself. Appreciate you hanging out. I mean, I potentially would have had level 7 sooner, but like, there's no incentive for me to have a house. It is an extreme waste of materials right now. Actually, I wonder if a store below the stairs might work a bit better. You could probably do 2. Go on this side. I mean, there's a reason why we differentiate words, right? And one of my favorite go-to things, guys, do have some spare time. Is it the history of emotions? I think that's the title of the TED Talk. Great watch. I will try and find the link. Yeah. Tiffany Watt-Smith. Great watch. Or listen to, if you don't want to just listen to it. I mean, we could. I've done this a number of times. We could watch a TED Talk. You know what? Let's chill out. It's educational time, chat. We're getting educational. Just gonna mute the ads that are running. Thanks, TED Talk. I understand you need to fund your business, but why does it have to be on YouTube's? Alright. What's this? Still muted. Well, that's loud. Apologies. Flashback.
I would like to begin with a little experiment. In a moment, I'm going to ask if you would close your eyes and see if you can work out what emotions you're feeling right now. Now, you're not going to tell anyone or anything.
Nothing to do with language and like just the history
of
of
perhaps hard
emotional
you find
language.
it to pinpoint exactly what you're feeling And I thought I'd give you 10 seconds to do this. Okay? Right. Let's start. Okay, that's it. Time's up. How did it go? You were probably feeling a little bit under pressure, maybe suspicious of the person next to you. Did they definitely have their eyes closed? Perhaps you felt some strange, distant worry about that email you sent this morning, or excitement about something you've got planned for this evening. Maybe you felt that exhilaration that comes when we get together in big groups of people like this. The Welsh call it hwyl, from the word for boat sails. Or maybe you felt all of these things. There are some emotions which wash the world in a single colour, like the terror felt as a car skids. But more often our emotions crowd and jostle together until it is actually quite hard to tell them apart. Some slide past so quickly you'd hardly even notice them, like the nostalgia that will make you reach out to grab a familiar brand in the supermarket. And then there are others that we hurry away from, fearing that they'll burst on us, like the jealousy that causes you to search a loved one's pockets. And, of course, there are some emotions which are so peculiar you might not even know what to call them. Perhaps sitting there you had a little tingle of a desire for an emotion one eminent French sociologist called ilinx, the delirium that comes with minor acts of chaos. So, for example, if you stood up right now and emptied the contents of your bag all over the floor. Perhaps you experienced one of those odd, untranslatable emotions for which there's no obvious English equivalent. You might have felt the feeling the Dutch call gezelligheid, being cozy and warm inside with friends when it's cold and damp outside. Maybe, if you were really lucky,
Does a
you
really
felt
good job
this.
of highlighting like a difference, like the
Bathorexia,
words and
a
stuff.
sudden urge to kiss someone. We live in an age where knowledge of emotions is an extremely important commodity, where emotions are used to explain many things, exploited by our politicians, manipulated by algorithms. Emotional intelligence, which is the skill of being able to recognize and name your own emotions and those of other people, is considered so important that it is taught in our schools and businesses and encouraged by our health services. But despite all of this, I sometimes wonder if the way we think about emotions is becoming impoverished. Sometimes we're not even that clear what an emotion even is. You've probably heard the theory that our entire emotional lives can be boiled down to a handful of basic emotions. This idea is actually about 2,000 years old, but in our own time, some evolutionary psychologists have suggested that these 6 emotions, happiness, sadness, fear, disgust, anger, surprise, are expressed by everyone across the globe in exactly the same way, and therefore represent the building blocks of our entire emotional lives. Well, if you look at an emotion like this, then it looks like a simple reflex. It's triggered by an external predicament, it's hardwired, it's there to protect us from harm. So you see a bear, your heart rate quickens, your pupils dilate, you feel frightened, you run very, very fast.
Run from a bear?
The problem with this picture is it doesn't entirely capture what an emotion is. Of course, the physiology is extremely important, but it's not the only reason why we feel the way we do at any given moment. What if I was to tell you that in the 12th century, some troubadours didn't see yawning as caused by tiredness or boredom like we do today, but thought it a symbol of the deepest love?
So chat,
Or that in that same...
if you yawn, you're just showing other people that you love them. It's fine. See, you know, you're never bored. It's just showing your, love for the people around you.
period, brave men, knights, commonly fainted out of dismay. What if I was to tell you that some early Christians who lived in the desert believed that flying demons, who mainly came out at lunchtime, could infect them with an emotion they called acidi or acedia, a kind of lethargy that was sometimes so intense it could even kill them? Or that boredom, as we know and love it today, was first really only felt by the Victorians in response to new ideas about leisure time and self-improvement.
If you have lots of readings
Thank
to
you.
do, not just for your
Nobody
essays, but for
cares.
studying in general,
God dang
you
it.
can just copy and paste the
What if we were to think again about those odd,
Why didn't it show up ads
untranslatable
here?
words for emotions and wonder whether some cultures might feel an emotion more intensely just because they've bothered to name and talk about it, like the Russian Tuska, a feeling of maddening dissatisfaction said to blow in from the Great Plains. The most recent developments in cognitive science show that emotions are not simple reflexes, but immensely complex, elastic systems that respond both to the biologies that we've inherited and to the cultures that we live in now. They are cognitive phenomena. They're shaped not just by our bodies, but by our thoughts, our concepts, our language.
The language is
The
an important one.
neuroscientist Lisa Feldman Barrett has become
Just to interrupt her, the power of actually having words that like actually describe emotions, can actually or just reading words like on a page and like for different emotions can actually trigger memories and actual like recalling of experiences. And I have seen it happen firsthand. There was experience when I was doing some psychology studies, and one of the things we did was like have a piece of paper in front of us which had like just emotive language on it, and we were just sitting there reflecting in silence on like sort of each of the words, going through them, and kind of any experiences that relate, and yeah, having someone like in the group have a physical reaction, which obviously the class got interrupted, obviously, to bring this person aside so they could actually get the support they needed, because what it did was trigger essentially temporary blindness, to the point where they could not read anymore, because of the reaction that it had within them, and it's like surprising, like you wouldn't think about this being like a thing that can actually happen, but like how powerful actually having the right words for things actually is.
very interested in this dynamic relationship between words and emotions. She argues that when we learn a new word for an emotion, new feelings are sure to follow. As a historian, I've long suspected that as language changes, our emotions do too. When we look to the past, it's easy to see that emotions have changed, sometimes very dramatically, in response to new cultural expectations and religious beliefs, new ideas about gender, ethnicity, and age, even in response to new political and economic ideologies. There is a historicity to emotions that we are only recently starting to understand. So I agree absolutely that it does us good to learn new words for emotions, but I think we need to go further. I think to be truly emotionally intelligent, we need to understand where those words have come from and what ideas about how we ought to live and behave they are smuggling along with them. Let me tell you a story.
This one's really
begins
interesting.
in a garret in the late 17th century in the Swiss university town of Basel. Inside, there's a dedicated student living some 60 miles away from home. He stops turning up to his lectures, and his friends come to visit, and they find him dejected and feverish, having heart palpitations, strange sores breaking out on his body. The doctors are called, and they think it's so serious that prayers are said for him in the local church. And it's only really when they're preparing to return this young man home so that he can die that they realize what's going on. Because as they lift him onto the stretcher, his breathing becomes less labored. And by the time he's got to the gates of his hometown, he's almost entirely recovered. And that's when they realize that he's been suffering from a very powerful form of homesickness. It's so powerful that it might have killed him. Well, in 1688, a young doctor, Johannes Hofer, heard of this case and others like it, and christened the illness nostalgia.
Which is interesting. It's not actually like, again, like this feeling that we're talking about. Like generally, it's just like, oh, when we talk about video games and stuff. I mean, like this is what we feel like that just kind of draws us back to it. But literally was almost killing people in the 1700s, 17th century.
The diagnosis quickly caught on in medical circles around Europe. The English actually thought they were probably immune because of all the travel that they did and the empire and so on, but soon there were cases cropping up in Britain too. The last person to die from nostalgia was an American soldier fighting during the First World War in France. How is it possible that you could die from nostalgia less than 100 years ago? But today, not only does the word mean something different, a sickening for a lost time rather than a lost place, but homesickness itself is seen as less serious, sort of downgraded from something you could die from to something you mainly worried your kid might be suffering from at a sleepover. This change seems to have happened in the early 20th century. But why? Was it the invention of telephones or the expansion of the railways? Was it perhaps the coming of modernity with its celebration of restlessness and travel and progress that made sickening for the familiar seem rather unambitious?
Oh, bloody hell.
What's up?
Hi, Jira. We brought you here today.
You and
I hate you
inherit
too.
that massive transformation in values. And it's one reason why we might not feel homesickness today as acutely as we used to. It's important to understand that these large historical changes influence our emotions, partly because they affect how we feel about how we feel. Today, we celebrate happiness. Happiness is supposed to make us better workers and parents and partners. It's supposed to make us live longer. In the 16th century, sadness was thought to do most of those things.
The juxtaposition between, like, literally the 16th century, this was meant to make you live longer, being sad, as opposed to happiness.
It's even possible to read self-help books from that period, which try to encourage sadness in readers by giving them lists of reasons to be disappointed. These self-help authors thought you could cultivate sadness as a skill.
Maybe we need to get some of these books for Americans right now that are struggling with everything that's going on. These self-help books from the 16th century, you know? You're gonna have a better life if you're just sad and depressed. It's great. It's great.
Since being expert in it would make you more resilient when something bad did happen to you, as invariably it would. I think we could learn from this today. Feel sad today, and you might feel impatient, even a little ashamed. Feel sad in the 16th century, and you might feel a little bit smug. Of course, our emotions don't just change across time, they also change from place to place. The Baining people of Papua New Guinea speak of a wumbuk, a feeling of lethargy that descends when a house guest finally leaves. Now, you or I might feel relief.
Yeah.
But in Baining culture, departing guests are thought to shed a sort of heaviness so they can travel more easily. And this heaviness infects the air and causes this awumbuk.
Uplifting
And so
possible,
what
yeah.
they do is leave a bowl of water out overnight to absorb
But
this
most people
air,
don't
and
think
then
about
very
it,
early
though.
the next morning, they wake up and have a ceremony and throw the water away. Now, here's a good example of spiritual practices and geographical realities combining to bring a distinct emotion into life and make it disappear again. One of my favorite emotions is a Japanese word, amai. Amai is a very common word in Japan, but it is actually quite hard to translate. It means something like the pleasure that you get when you're able to temporarily hand over responsibility for your life to someone else. Now, anthropologists suggest that one reason why this word might have been named and celebrated in Japan is because of that country's traditionally collectivist culture, whereas the feeling of dependency may be more fraught amongst English speakers who have learned to value self-sufficiency and individualism. This might be a little simplistic, but it is tantalizing. What might our emotional languages tell us, not just about what we feel, but about what we value most? Most people who tell us to pay attention to our well-being talk of the importance of naming our emotions. But these names aren't neutral labels. They are freighted with our culture's values and expectations, and they transmit ideas about who we think we are. Learning new and unusual words for emotions will help attune us to the more finely grained aspects of our inner lives. But more than this, I think these words are worth caring about because they remind us how powerful the connection is between what we think and how we end up feeling. True emotional intelligence requires that we understand the social, the political, the cultural forces that have shaped what we've come to believe about our emotions, and understand how happiness or hatred or love or anger might still be changing now. Because if we want to measure our emotions and teach them in our schools and listen as our politicians tell us how important they are, then it is a good idea that we understand where the assumptions we have about them have come from and whether they still truly speak to us now. I want to end with an emotion I often feel when I'm working as a historian. It's a French word, dépaysement. It evokes the giddy disorientation that you feel in an unfamiliar place. One of my favorite parts of being a historian is when something I've completely taken for granted, some very familiar part of my life, is suddenly made strange again. Dépaysement is unsettling, but it's exciting too. And I hope you might be having just a little glimpse of it right now. Thank you.
But yeah, I always again, I obviously more to do with my psychology background today, and obviously the understanding, like having the words to describe your emotions and stuff. And like I think again that video does highlight even still the point I was talking about earlier. Is like literally just having the words, the right words for things, and actually understanding what those words mean is hugely important. And like again, highlighting that fact, let alone obviously the importance of actually having emotional language and understanding the difference that makes. But yeah, speaking of ads, we do have ads coming up. I've snoozed them twice while we watch that. They will run for 3 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out for those. It does go a long way to support the channel, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We'll probably just be hanging around here, just mining out some more stuff for some more shops. You guys in 3 minutes. Unless the ads won't start straight away, and they're gonna debate me because I snoozed them twice. Are they gonna continue to debate me? Yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out, contributing conversation. Really appreciate it. What are we doing? Let's take the music back on. Wait, do shops need 1.0 or is it 0.8? 0.8. Okay, so they technically need 1.0. Ah, almost hit the floor. But yeah, I think I'm hoping this weekend you can get the ATM up and running. In an official capacity. I don't actually think I need more than that. I'll probably wall that off. Patch that in. I don't know actually how many shops we'll need, but I might actually look at this. These are shop each, right? So if we have like 2 walkway, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I could get going shops in between there. I need to dig that roof out, replace it. But I need like, I think we can do, that might be a little bit hard to pillar. I don't know if there's easy ways for me to better rent out the store. I think... I think that might become a little bit more complicated, and I might have to... Again, anything with the docks, I was going to do some testing this year. Like, I don't think I'll need that many different stores, but we'll see. Could potentially get a second one in here too. This kind of... I might shrink this back a bit. That's solid there, yeah. Okay. That would make this make more sense. Then we do a solid block through here. And we do the same thing here. Once we can get 4 stores there. Awesome. Actually, hold on. No, that does not work. That is one short of where it needs to be. Rip. It'd have to be there, and then this would have to be a solid block, but art doesn't leave much space around here unless I do extend this one out by 1. Or I just seal it off. I feel like we need a lot more wooded stone. Should probably just seal off some areas. Be like, there'll be expansions later. Do we have the hewn for that? Do you have the hardwood hewn? I want it to be normal hewn, I think. Yeah. There is sand in here. I could grab a bunch, honestly. I know we need it for roads. I know we need a bunch for a bunch of different things. There is so much stuff we need. We need sand. I mean, sand is actually in abundance. Oh, ban is still on. I will not take the sand. Go for another trip for sand. Why does this tree like feel like it's like missing a branch? It's clearly not one that's been cut off. Fast flip some hewn. I think 200 hewn would be more than enough. I think railings probably about 70 maybe. Uh, 90, maybe 100. What are you building? Currently, a marketplace. Whether it functions as one or not is really not my concern anymore. Otherwise, I would have pushed for this a lot sooner. But a building project, and I will continue it. Does it have to be sandstone? I mean, I would have loved it to be raw stone completely, but the problem is I can't actually place raw stone, so every time I dig something out, I don't want there to be like holes and nooks and crannies in every single wall. No, it technically does not need to be. Anyway, 3K. Free? 3K what? Mortared stone? Okay. That's lovely of you guys. I just think the sandstone kind of looks nicer as like a kind of. I mean, you could mix the two, sandstone and limestone, but like it kind of really feels that way with the sandstone, mortared sandstone. I mean, potentially could paint them to be all more orange colored too, like the sandstone. But yeah, I don't think I want the blue color in here. But I'm gonna have to get a bunch of bricks anyway, because this is gonna be problematic. Making sure this waterway exists as it's meant to. But I want to do it. I want to make sure we do it. I want to remove this, because I don't think I'm actually put shops down here for now. We'll do here as well. I'll block that off a little bit. Employees only zone. Alright. I don't know how much 80% is, but I'm assuming I need to knock out this. Apologies for ears. Come on. Oh, I'm just trying to... Wait, no. That is horrible to try and jump through because of the way that exists. Be a bit nicer. Not really, but I think I calculated needing 1,500 bricks for the waterway. 1,500. Only out there on the market. Could literally just go buy all the bricks that I would need, but I don't have that kind of fun. Cheaper option would have people sell me clay, but I mean, the other thing is, like, there's no way I could probably afford all the materials for all those bricks too. Paying for all of them. I don't think anyone's come back and bought... No, no one's bought anything recently. Not after that first wave. I mean, wait, maybe when more people get into steel, but I think they've probably got all their masons already, but... You got room for more clay? I do. Had any trouble selling you some last night? I should have had space. Actually, maybe that storage was particularly full. Yeah, it's fine now. Where did I put that there? Classifying? No, it's gonna classify as let me patch these in for now. Why did I go that way? That was weird. That classifies as a door space. Kind of. See if that classifies as a 0.8 room. That classification? Weird. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Uh, Tier 1.03. Cool, so that technically classifies. So I wouldn't actually need to change this. So I'm a little bit worried about if okay, so it's 2 away. I mean, I could shave off the dirt and just fill it in. I should really get a high tier shovel. Yeah, I thought that was going to be problematic there too. That's fine. I also didn't have bricks being processed, I think, last night. No, what was I missing? I think I still had molds. I don't think I got enough molds anymore, but... No, that should be fine. Whatever. Alright, how much more sandstone do we have? Probably none. Yeah. Is there any, I mean, there's technically sandstone up there that I should be digging out. rest of that annoying sulfur. Ah! Oh, we're sinking further and further into the ground. This is not good. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. We're now below. And I don't actually have a way to get out of here right now. Just gonna pop out on top. Don't mind me. I don't know. I mean, it's 5 wide, right? The transport ship's only 4 wide, right? You could technically fit it down here. Obviously, it would be a tight fit. I don't know if I would just want to have this. So my original thought was having just large canoes in here for people to ship stuff around, but I feel like that's going to be too slow. I think we will probably have just full access here. What I might also do is put in a law for ignoring authorization for people to have like carts and stuff in. I just don't like the idea of having people pulling carts in here, but I guess. See, I don't know. I don't want it to be tedious for people to try and get materials, as they'll less likely want to come back, but I also don't want it to be like, okay, just pull a cart down into and like have people like getting carts stuck in a place. Like paddle boats should definitely be able to get in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Get some more shops too. I could probably move that one. That was just a test to make sure I could get stuff to the second floor and it would still access the large number of stockpiles that are below the actual river, because that's where they are. Right below that, the river right now is where the current large number of stockpiles are. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the individual stores. If people do want to rent out a store here, that will not be tied directly to how the ATM runs. Again, this would have been great with a high functioning economy and built like 2 weeks ago. Would have been great. I mean, maybe I just do it next time I try and do this. I mean, the underground bazaar market thing was just kind of like a idea I did have. I mean, I think these are mostly just junk, but I kind of want to... I mean, for a few stones to be able to, like, mine a bunch of stuff. I think that 10%'s about to break that one. 86, which one's that one? 89, I'll take the 86. Be the last pickaxe I kind of need for a very long time. Yeah, I need more railings. Oh, that's right, I can't jump over that one. Oh, server restarting. Clear out all that sulfur. Okay. I'll take a quick break and be right back. I won't be too long. I'm gonna wait for the server to restart. We'll be back into it. Let's restart the game. Oh. I wonder, did Joker ever mention what mods he's got on the vintage story? Wait, the Cowboy and Cletus both start playing Vintage Story? That bug bit hard. I mean, I'm tempted to stream a bit of Vintage Story tomorrow or something. Not today, I don't think. Might do a little bit. Like a one-day thing. Depending on how we feel. Vintage Story. For those that haven't seen it, it's from the makers of a Minecraft mod that when it made their standalone system. So it's gonna look very much a lot like Minecraft in a lot of ways, but it's not. It's essentially very much a very in-depth mechanic sort of hardcore survival game. Yeah, Minecraft but for adults, hardcore survival with because sort of grim dark, and I think it's Cthulhian vibes, or what is it? The Elder Chora vibes. Yep. Lovecraftian, that one. It's Vintage Story is the name. Like, it's literally in-depth pottery mechanics too, so all the food stuff. So when you're talking about pottery, this is like, you can see on the right hand side here, or actually you guys aren't even helps if I actually switch screens, you know? Sorry. I thought I clicked it. I must have misclicked it. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. This is going to kind of give you the general idea. So like literally having to get, like create like a fire starter to like literally start a fire, so you don't freeze to death and stuff. Obviously different biomes with different things. So here you can see the pottery stuff. So this is all unfired pottery stuff. This is fired pottery stuff. You've got like bricks and things that you can make. And you sort of like create these layers of the pottery stuff. And like you literally, you're putting in the pixels essentially for the layers and layers and layers. To the point where you get the full mold, right? And then you have to fire it, which is what this person is doing back here, I think. They're putting in grass first, and then they put in some sticks. And then they put some like either logs or like charcoal or something over top of it, and they light it, and you have to wait for that to cook through, and then you get the pottery stuff, and like the food stuff is like, again, so many different things. You could actually preserve food for winter as well, so you actually got stuff to eat. And for minerals, this smelting system is probably the most impressive system in game. You literally, so once you get past the mold and stuff, you can literally hammer like pixels into place for different tools and stuff. And you can't pick up, so this is old way of holding stuff. You now have to have tongs, otherwise you'll drop it and it'll actually hurt you if you step on any hot stuff too. Yeah, so this is literally them trying to create, I think, with iron right now. So this is literally like they're knocking around the slag off the iron as well as hammering the pixels into place for the ingot. Animal husbandry stuff, like pretty in-depth systems. You can't scare away, like scaring breeding hens and stuff. They won't lay eggs if they're scared all the time. They run away from people. Whole taking care of animals, and like actually once goats and stuff have babies, you can then milk them for like a period of time. The temporal storms, pretty in depth. The whole rotation of crops and stuff. There is like the whole soil balance stuff. Having to grow the right trees in the right environment. Getting fruit trees growing, and then being able to make wine and alcohol and juice and stuff out of them. Yeah, like all the systems like in depth and comes a long way. Yeah, the whole cellar thing, like there's like requirements to like actually build what a cellar room would actually be, and actually having to preserve food in those so they don't spoil quickly during summer and stuff. Because as the temperature fluctuates, so does the spoilage time for different foods and stuff. So you've got aging cheese on the shelves and stuff, and you've got potentially crock pots and stuff full of here, and some barrels full of different things. That looks like onions. I think that looks like that might be juice of some kind. But yeah, they've had update after update after update with like really cool things. And there's a whole bunch of lore stuff too, and like teleporters and on like this technology. You can actually automate stuff too, yeah. So there's kind of bits and pieces for like everyone. And obviously the chisel mechanics, you can make like whatever you want in terms of like actual aesthetics for building stuff, because you can literally chisel it in. But yeah, really cool game. We'll be doing testing for an RP season for it, which is what's going on right now. we've got the test server up right now. For that. Or potentially whenever we decide to run the full RP season for it this year. Last year we had town specializations where you'd have like a farming town, a production town, a mining town, and a logging town. I don't know if that's still the plan. Obviously there's some jobs that kind of appeared in every town, but I don't know. I'd have to talk to Joker about what his plans are for this season, but oh, come on. Place it closer. Closer. You serious right now? There we go. Push out anymore? Potentially at some point. I think we're good for the moment. Yeah, we've still got plenty at the moment because it's the thing is it's shales. Actually, that's not a recipe. Either. So I don't need much shale for the recipes. It's more so the sheer amount of sand and clay and then obviously wooden molds. But at some point I probably will. But yeah, like the best thing about Vintage Story, it runs better than Minecraft does. You can easily plug in more mods and stuff. And if one of the mods isn't working and you know how to edit, I think it's Jason. I think it's like J something file type. I think it's JSON files or like whatnot. But what I hear, fairly easy to edit and change. JSON, yeah. So really, really easy to mod. Burnt your finger? How? What'd you touch? Was it on the stove? Have the wrong part? Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Alright. Might mine a few more of those blocks. A bit more headspace. finger. Reminds me of spending as much time in the kitchen as I did. I feel like my hands got more used to handling hot things at times. Because there's definitely times where like I was like handling was it that full metal lid like saucepan that had like was like the pot was like pretty much full like of I don't know what it was that we were boiling. I think it was water for pasta. And then picked up the metal lids, and being like, oh yeah, that's hot, and like not just like lifting it up slightly, but lifting it up like to my side, and then be like, oh yeah, that's hot, and then putting it back down slowly, without actually burning my hand. It was very hot. I think it had been sitting on there boiling for at least half an hour. God. Yep, and then all the accidents that happened to everyone else. Yeah, I think it was one time, like someone was wearing sports shoes. And then I went to check something in the oven, and it tipped, and it was like I think it was like some I forget what it was, but it was like it had hot oil in it, which is like insanely bad to have spill on you, especially in like sports shoes with like, and you're wearing socks, and that literally just soaks into the socks and the fabric inside of the shoes, and yeah, not a fun time for them, for sure, not a fun time for them. I think we actually might be kind of done for now. I don't particularly need I can expand the amount of number of stores we have. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3 there. I might just seal this off, which we can add more stores to it as I feel are needed. I just need to get some railings going. We obviously need to get all the bricks. I need to get a bunch more shops. I need to get a lot. Actually, I probably need more than 200 hewn. I probably should put in an order for 700 hewn. Because what I think I'm going to do is have like a few shops in these sections here. And I'm going to subdivide the plots up so I can actually rent them out. At least rent out the stores. Excuse you? The buffalo? I'm assuming that was. Do you need to fix up this end too at some point? I need to carve the entrance out properly. And fill that in. I mean, I'll expand out so this is eventually going to be my house sort of thing up here. This is going to be obviously my office, but it's also going to be like kind of my lounge room, which is why I'm going to furnish it. I really wish this red would line up with that red, because it's the same. They're brick, both brick. Why is this like this washed out red color compared to like the deep red of the actual normal bricks? That annoys me. That annoys me. Could look so much nicer and like it actually fits in properly, but no. And then we just need to carve out every one of these blocks for the aqueduct as well. I'll probably need to replace that section there too. Dirt with the actual mortared stone. Get the railings in, get the shops in this section here. I think probably just wall off that up there section on either side for now. So I can actually build out my house. If I build out my house. And then the main priority will be getting the aqueduct done. But I don't know how much I actually want to dig out more today. I mean, I could start literally just... I do know I need more mortared sandstone, so I may as well be like, you know what? We need to replace all this anyway, so... Maybe we get Skargi back. Like, just dig out this last little section. Be like, clear everything out. Before I build the shops up on the sides here, just get like stockpiles on the sides and then just get them filled in. I believe I had stockpiles here somewhere. Not what I wanted to do. We can dig out like this right now. I don't know where the start of the storages are. I feel like we're gonna get very close to them. Oh, there it goes. There's the edge of the storage. Which I still have to dig another way down into there, so I can actually get into there if I need to edit things. We're not a cult! We are just church. Bring the light of Illyria to the server. We're not forcing the indoctrination on anyone. Charity education company from Clearwater? No. Do you actually want to get a church going so Eliza and Philippius can actually get married? We'll actually have a wedding on the server. Which I think is the next project after this one. Let's guarantee that built. Then the lighthouse, and then secret project that's not mine, and secret project that is mine. What's that? That's one. It's one rock like right there. Hold on. Can I get this to drop down enough? Oh, there it goes. It already dropped. Let's go. I think next time, if we're gonna ever do an underground part, I am going to guarantee someone payment. I just didn't have the excess funds this time. All right. Bricks. Let's grab those. And make sure I'm placing aqueducts. And making sure I am actually placing aqueducts. Okay. So this way, all right. Okay. I know, I was thinking to do some Walks Must Die night, but I don't know. Don't know how I'm feeling about it. It's not like I don't know. Like, there's so many different things to play, and it's just like that paralysis of too much choice right now. I don't know. Maybe we'll go play some Vintage Story. Maybe we'll see or join the test server and play that for a bit. I think it's the most similar thing. Maybe we'll just do that today, and then we'll see if you want to play any more of it on stream. But like, literally, Eternal Strands, Orcs Must Die, Death Trap, Sniper Elite Resistance, and 33 Immortals all have released. I mean, 33 Immortals is beta, but still, so many things to play. Goal yet again? Don't do it. Move on. Just start fires with your crystals now. Just start fires with crystals. It's fine. I wonder if it would be possible to have a fireplace that turns on with the setting of the sun consistently. So it's like it automatically turns itself on, and then you turn it off in the morning, and then when it gets around to the afternoon again, it turns itself back on. So one of the mechanics they added was, I think, with quartz or something. Being able to start fires. Super time consuming? It really is, which means you don't really get time to get out and do anything else. Especially if you have to find your own ores, then you're like hitting like the double time consuming problem. Okay. Book? It's always great. I'm too sculpting. But you have to... See, I don't know about that one, because you have to watch the food or it burns. But yeah, again, if you get stocked up, then you're good. The amount of times I try to do something else while cooking and be like, damn it, I burnt another pie again. That's if Cowboy does cooking again. I mean, I assume he wants to poison everyone again. Vintage story, vintage story, vintage story. Delete the mods. 120.3. I think that's the one we're on. Did Joker say what version we're on right now?
You believe in ghosts, Buck?
Assuming that's the one we're running. Towards farming. I see the problem with animal husbandry stuff, particularly trying to get milk. You have to be on whenever the goats start lactating after they've given birth to your next generation of goats. Like, you have to be on and then like coming back and forth like every so often trying to actually milk them, otherwise you never get enough milk to do anything, especially not to make cheese. Oh, cheese making the vintage story is so fun. It's like a 5-step process. After you've obtained the milk. And if you don't have alcohol by that point, you're kind of screwed because you need vinegar. You need to pickle some vegetables or you're not going to make cheese. It's generally like a year 2 thing unless you get like a... Yeah, regular crops, and like especially if you rotate them, it was trying to get all the seeds and then trying to constantly rotate crops. Definitely took time. I mean, because harvesting, it takes its own time as well. Especially if you don't want to try and break anything else. Did it update? I'm assuming it updated. Download mods. 19 mods. Alright, that's updating. That is updating. Crops are chill apart from the fact everyone wants them and you need so much. in like a short amount of time. And trying to get through making a whole bunch of fields and then all the other things you need, like getting a quern going, getting all your pottery and stuff, making sure you got all that stuff done. Making sure you got ovens, making sure you got a cellar. You know, making sure you got like 1,000 crock pots, making sure someone's going to get you tallow or animal fat so you can actually seal your crock pots for winter. You don't run out of food and be like everyone's starving like halfway through winter, and it's a problem, and people aren't logging on because they're on the struggle. They all want food. No, not in my town. We were giving out like hundreds of crops that first season. Especially if people came in, bought them. Like winter year 2 on plans, I was asking for leathers and stuff. maybe it was just me. I was planning for winter. From the get-go. I was like, we need to make it through this winter. Like, this is gonna be rough. The first one is always incredibly rough. Actually, how high is that? That needs to be one higher, I think. Do we actually want to switch? Oh, I'm so tempted, actually. Do we want to check out a bit of Vintage Story? Yeah, is there many people on right now? A few. Alright. Yeah, it is. It is one of those behaviors, but I think we need to incentivize people to log in. I don't know if there's a way that we can sort of incentivize, because again, I don't want to punish people for not logging in, but it kind of feels like a scapegoat, and it does impact the server. When everyone's just like, I don't want to deal with winter. I can't do my job, so I'm just not going to log in. I think having some creative things to do during winter, like even if it was like, I think one of the things I suggested, because we're talking about potentially traveling south, like have a town be able to afford like a town pass for people to like go down to potentially warmer climate during winter. I don't want any permanent structures built in the south. I think we need to avoid that. I mean, so some people can't do their jobs, like farmers can't actually do their jobs in winter. There's literally nothing to do because animals won't even breed. They won't breed during winter. Generally, I don't think they even eat either, so they're generally just kind of existing. Which I understand them, but like most other professions that are just doing crafting stuff might have a lower supply But it's like, well, then you're gonna spend like the first however many months less worried about just production stuff and just having things that you can do. Enough supply for winter. So you can keep crafting during that time. Excuse you? Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna take a break from eco. We are going to be doing something a little different. I was planning to play some Orcs Must Die. Oh, I think we're gonna move across and play some Vintage Story instead. Alright, can I change this? Error? Not read properties of unidentified reading ID? I have no idea what you mean by that. OBS. Please let me modify things. We are changing this to the latest one, I think. 120.3. I mean, I'll find out very soon if it's not the right version entirely. Change category. Which all right. We'll see what everyone else has done. There's been a few people that have played before us joining, so we'll see what everything's like. First things first, we're gonna do the general startup survival stuff for Vintage Story. Walking through the basics, essentially. Looks like it is working to 120.3. All I had to do was load up Vintage Story Cryo, and it prompted me to update the game to the latest version, which I said yes. I deleted all the mods in the mods folder and then joined server. Downloaded all the mods and then we're here. Again, fairly easy process. Hey, let's go! We're gonna be the harmonica. Slightly blue. Horseshoe? I thought it was more beard options. Centric. Oh, that's right. We need the beards. No, 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 no. That's the one I usually do. I'll go with that one. Oh, I said check. Which one are we gonna go for? I think we're gonna go for none. We'll go commoner. All right. We're in a basement. Is there actually? Is that a door? It is. Is it almost nighttime? I forgot. Shift is crouch. I think it might be almost nighttime. What is that? That looks like something important, but is that someone's name over there? That's like Joker's building. I'm assuming this dirt pillar is here for a reason. To guide us. Okay, okay. Well, problem right now, it's also raining. And actually, what do we got? Granite? Okay. Need to get some tools going, so we'll get these. Some flint. Probably shouldn't take all the stones. What's toast? Oh wait, there's VoIP?
I assume we followed them picking on this, but I don't know.
Wait, no, that's not toast. Different one.
Mainly because of all the pots, but I've got seeds.
I forget what the VoIP button is.
I think, oh, that was a heavy spike. But I got a whole bunch of seeds in there. I've not heard you, so you might have to set up the voice again. I remember the settings from last time, which is nice. At least for my game.
Oh. What's my... Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Awesome. This is where we're building a town?
Well, I mean, I don't think if Fel made all these stone paths, I would be surprised. But yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
I don't know how this came about, but like,
It could have been Joker. To be
I
honest,
saw
it
this
could have
on
been
the-
Joker.
yeah, it would have been, but I saw this on the map, because I know that Fel said that she was going to settle somewhere, in this direction, and then when I came here, I saw all this. But yeah, no, there's clay molds for like everything here already, and we'll stuff and all that.
Awesome.
Like, we could have copper right now if, because all we would need to do is utilize her stuff. Pan. I found some surface copper already, I just didn't pick it up. And the one thing we'd be missing is charcoal, which I'm gonna make a ghetto charcoal pit. Also, because of the mods, I have a single pineapple seed, and I found a high fertility patch, which I've just left. Fel mentioned she also found one, which I assume is the same one, but I've also found a second. So I think I'm gonna get one singular piece of high fertility, and then just, you know, there's some sticks also.
Oh, thank you.
That should do. Yeah. Yeah, single patch of high fertility. Let's see, this is a torch.
So I'm just mapping out some tools right now. Which is literally just using 2 hard stones to create the tool heads.
There's a torch here.
Thank you. Napping with the homies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a singular patch of the high fertility because it's night now and it's not cold. It will, I think, warm up a little bit before it gets colder. Not too good with seasons, but I am pretty certain the pineapple will grow on medium fertility if I plant it now, without damage. But yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah. Got 2 spearheads going. I probably need another knife too. Okay, but 2 of those. Wait, I crafted an epic flint spear. Okay, you know, master craftsman already. Of course. Of course. Legendary axe. We got two uncommons, an epic, and a legendary. That's one of the mods that's kicking in there. Unless it's vanilla, I actually don't know what new stuff they've added in. So apparently I just made a legendary axe.
Oh, off the bat? God damn, my first one was round. Yeah. I don't know how the RNG is, but like it favors... Like, I've had rare, uncommon, epic. Like, I think it might just be like even chanced for any of them. I don't think it's like Gaussian scaled or anything.
I mean, I've got
But
3
like,
uncommons.
I've never seen legendary.
Yeah, 3 uncommons, an epic, and a legendary, so...
Alright, so far I've not had, yeah, I've had mine pretty rare to epic. I've had one uncommon, multiple rares. But yeah, no. How much durability is on that? Is it like double?
80.
80 on an axe?
Yeah, I don't know.
My epic's at 70, so...
It's decent.
Yeah. I mean, axes aren't as durable as like other things. Hoes are awful. Hoes are like 30, I think, base, so I got like a 36.
Yeah, Epic Spears 44 and the base 135.
Oh yeah. Alright. Okay.
Well, have we found any reeds yet? Well, some here.
Yes. So I think I didn't keep track of it, but I think this one maybe. No, that one's tall. Not the right reed, but maybe on the side of the ball. Yeah, there's a reed right here. So it might be a little bit more, but if you check them, you might be able to see them. Like go a little bit south from here also. Because south you hit two ponds. We're surrounded by a lot of bodies of lakes, but like in the north, all the bodies of lake have no cattails. Like I hit limestone, which isn't very far, honestly, but like I found limestone just before I found the cattails.
Oh, nice. Limestone is
Found,
hugely
like, two
important for steel
resin trees also there.
and some other things.
But I found a really nice place where I found the second patch of high fertility. It has 5 fruit trees.
Oh, nice.
So it's a yeah. Temperature-wise, it's good enough to have fruit trees, and it spawned a little bit of a grove and high fertility. So it's crop-wise, it should be really nice because it should have a decent rainfall. Here's got a good rainfall though.
Is it 2 each?
Fel doesn't like it, as you've seen in the Discord. Rain's too much for it. But
Complaining about
yeah,
rain?
Worst thing
Nah.
about farming is your favorite sound has to be rain.
I need one more. Two
If
more.
it ain't rain, then you're suffering.
True. It's true.
But it's good other than pit cones. But then you just need a build roof. But yeah. But yeah, I've been gathering a lot of seeds. I planted like this 20 seeds that spawned at the like very start a couple hours ago. And then I just had a bit of a break and then I went back on. But yeah, this plane's okay for seeds, but looking at the pattern of where I've gone and where it is, it's not a very wide range for seeds, but like I'll come over this area. Hopefully I get like 64 flanks by the end of it. I haven't actually checked my count. But yeah. But the trend is that we're roughly on like a fruit tree sort of line. It goes like northeast down to southwest. So that's all should be good rainfall. And we're practically in the middle of it here. So actually really good spot for farm, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's all flat too, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's why Battle picked that.
Medium as
Again,
well.
I assumed the roundabout was built around fells a little.
Not bad. All medium fertility, not low.
Yeah. But yeah, there's more cattails behind.
I mean, one back will do for now.
But yeah, I've also saw there's 2 bears for some reason in the fucking plains, which is odd because bears need a minimum amount of forest. Yeah, I don't know why the bears are out, but there are the bears. Alright, should I actually chop another tree?
I love how someone put pit kilns over here and not underneath this area.
Yeah, I imagine they will put there first, but
They don't say. Alright, I don't know what we're doing. I think we might go exploring.
Yep. If you wanna, yeah, if you go southwest, that's where the good weather is. So you should see like there was a cherry tree, like pears and all that. If you follow that, you should probably find a good trail of just decent stuff.
I appreciate that, Lunja. Sounds good.
Because I didn't go like very far. Like I went
Yeah.
500 blocks southwest. So yeah, I'm gonna get the charcoal going and yeah, see about panning or some shit. I don't know.
Alright. So, yeah, for anyone that's like new to Vintage Story, this is kind of how it starts out. You start doing like pottery and stuff, you try and get some molds and stuff going, 'cause you need to get like all your different, you need to get bowls and stuff, so you get in crockpot, not crockpots, the bowls and stuff to make, well, tools first, baskets, and then kind of clay. You need to find clay so you can start making more complex food and stuff. I literally just like bringing back vegetables and stuff and cooking it in a pot. Want a campfire? Bacon? I hear bacon. Bacon breeds very quickly. Bacon is very nice. And you can actually transplant the like the reeds and stuff to other locations too, which is kind of really cool. You can shift things as long as it's not too far outside its natural. Oh, that's a wolf. That is that the dead bacon? Or is that a wolf? I think that's sleeping bacon. And there's baby wolf. Oh, that was bacon. Never mind. I pissed off the bacon. My bad. It's now scared of me because it's low enough health. Where was that wolf pup? As much baby bacon here. I don't want the wolves growing up and becoming a problem though. That's the thing. I got. Oh, hello. You good? No other berries right now? I probably should. Let's do this. Oh, that's a bear. Like that's actually a bear. I'm actually gonna grab you. I'll bring you back to town. You kind of start going out and foraging for stuff and bringing it back. Depending on how many people we got in a group too, depends on what you kind of want to focus on. I generally leave berry bushes alone for the most part. They take a while to start flowering again once you plant them. Fish? What's that over there? Is that like driftwood? What is driftwood? You're getting very hungry. No, nothing. I realized I put my torch out too because I probably crouched in the water. Seriously, nothing as well? Well, this hunting trip is going well. Some more berries. Just eat the berries for now. And points of new food. Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder if that's an update to the food system. Rewarding you for like staying alive too. Kind of nice. Probably need to get a fire starter so we don't. But is this limestone? It's granite sand. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a lot of high fertility soil. Grab this for the farmland. Not Terra Preta, but it is quality. Very, very valuable. Because the higher tier of the soil, the more what the hell are you? You're running at me. I don't like the look of that. Is that a wolf that ran away? It is. I don't know where my other spear is. There it is. Then grab it. Are the wolves, the new animations for the wolves having trouble? Or is that wolf specifically running away from me? More inventory space. No, thank you. Need one more. What the? Is that insects? Grasshoppers? I did remember reading something about grasshoppers. Butterflies? I wonder if we can like make a butterfly house. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. What do we got? Rye? Go. Full rye grain. Turnips. Flint. So how you kind of find to like get to progressive mining too, you can kind of scavenge along the ground and find where copper is. You need to find like surface copper deposits before you can actually start mining out actual Keep a copper. How do I pronounce thy name? Ada Expert? If you've got a nickname or, again, I mispronounced, feel free to correct me. Let me know what you'd prefer to be called. I don't know, accidentally run into a bear. Bacon. Bacon. A mountain over there. This is a closed off lake. I was hoping it was gonna be ocean, but it's not. Maybe, actually, maybe that is ocean up there. I thought it was around this lake, but I guess I'm not. Ooh, an ore vessel. Let's go. Some coal. Problem is we need flax to be able to get proper smelting going. And obviously enough copper for... A little gap in the... Oh, it's just water. I feel like we're in a desert right now. Interesting with the changes to the map, it makes it a lot harder to try and detect where stuff is. So this is kind of a more lush area. So desert area, more lush area to the south again. I might head down and around while it's still daytime. I'm gonna need to find more berries though. Because I'd rather keep the vegetables. I mean, if I need to, I'll eat them, but... Definitely in a desert now. Probably the greatest place to explore, but I'm not going down there right now. There's no way out. One, I don't have light. Two, I'll get murdered. Get the shit out of me for a moment there. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not going down there. We ain't going down there yet. Rye's almost done. Oh, please tell me this is bauxite. Limestone? Interesting. Limestone sand. Oh, is this a limestone biome? Proper one? What is limestone rock? Let's go. Oops, wrong thing. You know what? We'll just break them anyway. It is flax. Unfortunately, it's not fully grown. Do I hear bad noises? Alright, full up on foods. Full sap. Let's go. We're gonna need this. Very important. Bunch of pine trees here. Accidentally eat it or something? Oh, I hope I didn't. Where did all the sap go? That is awkward. That is very awkward. We got a mango. We got a pine seed. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Rice seeds. Rice seeds. We got some more of something else. What a bloody mango. Don't know what the mango's doing out here in the middle of the desert, but you know. Yes, and quite a common occurrence, death traps. Literally entrances to cabin. This is really badly, like, just desert area down here that I'm literally crossing. Alright. Thanks for everyone for hanging out with the ads. Do appreciate it. So hopefully, I mean, I haven't seen any copper yet. But again, really easy to miss. But most of the times I've found copper, it's not intentionally looking for it. Literally just go running places and eventually see some fancy rocks on the ground and only one of the deposit sites. And also, we see surface deposits. We know there's more underneath the surface. We mark the locations to send people to come back to. Otherwise, you won't have any indication about where it is. Uh-oh. I feel like this is bear territory. Very much bear territory. Oh, there's no way we're running away from a bear. I feel like this, with this music as well, it's giving me anxiety. But let's... Oh, this is horrible terrain right now. This is where you die to bears. Even with armor on. One will literally sneak up on you and you're literally running through shrubs. I saw. God, that new grasshopper sounds. Crimson maple. There's oak. We need oak for tanning stuff too. Chanterelles. We got a nice mushroom forest there. Should probably get back before dark. Wait, the wolves run away now? Interesting. Unless they're in, I guess I should mean unless they're in a pack. Maybe when the wolves are in a pack, they'll start hunting. Ooh, we got some more high fertility. Let's go. We'll be farming now. Should definitely look for some clay. Here bacon. More high fertility soil. I'd be careful. I don't think I mean, I can always come back for it. Hey, Dragoman. You can barely see that on the map, but. Is that crab? Is there crabs here? Why are there crabs? Ow! Ow! Bloody crab nipped me! I thought they're hostile. Well. Did I get to this? Copper ore. Here we go. What we need. I love how there's some prefabs like this, like literally going for the mining icon and copper color. Literally immediately. Do we have space? Not really. Let's eat the mango, actually. No, we'd have evidence that we actually had a mango, you know. I think we can actually make seeds. Actually, can we make seeds from it? No, we can't make seeds. There's paints and stuff now. How we're gonna paint in this game too? I think 20 is an ingot. see any more copper around here. There's no surface copper right now. Ah, it's okay. Oh, a bit more. We grab that. More surface copper we can get. Half an ingot's worth. Enough for a single pickaxe, which would be enough to go like back there and if we get a single ingot's worth, we can create a copper pickaxe and we go straight back for more copper. Provided it doesn't break. Require searching, but usually the surface copper deposits are quite easy to get to. Any pots? What was a pot? Cracked vessel food. Black's grain? Not bad. Get some bread going. Too bad it wasn't flax seeds. There wasn't any seeds left, right? Didn't get some magical flax seeds or something. Throw flint? No. Black currants and stuff. This is a large spot. Might be worth digging out. Some rye grain. Oh, not quite done yet. Almost made a mistake. Tools. Oh, that is tempting. Okay. Wait, what do you mean the bitter bullets? Apparently. Minus 1 HP. Okay, I'm eating this then. To punish ourselves. We got shovel. Can I just place you back on the ground? Go away. Metalworking? I probably don't want this. I mean, we could use thatch, but like... Any more? 5 short right now. It's very much getting that time. Correct vessel food. Alright, do we specifically have a farming section set up right now? I'd probably want to do it like a little ways out of town. Like, if that's going to be the main center of town right now. Trying to think the best spot for it. So Rybots will come in, murder the stuff. I think he said he was over at the other place. Actually, I need to go relight my torch. Oh, did I accidentally put that in the ground? Might have. Come on, relight. Oh, we got a lightning storm coming through. Let's go. That charcoal kiln right there. You can see it's the charcoal kiln, the smoke that's working on top. It's just all one by one charcoal kiln. We've got oak in there. So we got sticks. Seeds. Seeds. Vintage beef? So got fences for some farming stuff. Gonna need to create a hoe at some point. Alright. What is next? Trying to see if there's like anyone else. Let's go for a run and see if there's anyone else around. So generally rain would actually put out the torches too, but in torch holders or in your offhand, your torch won't go out unless you actually submerge yourself in the water. Oh yeah, that's not... I was gonna run off the edge there. You know someone's gonna run off the edge there. Get themselves murdered. Murdered. Oh nice! Yeah, no, that's really helpful. That's what we're doing town. Getting on soon. The vintage story addiction is real and it's hitting. It's like, I want to do more crafting stuff. Can we steal from this guy? Yeah. What kind of trade is this? Is this a farmer? So he is a farmer trader. We could get redwoods. Damn. Now I lost track of where the start area is. kind of see the pillars before, but now I can't. Hold on. The amount of times I've actually had to survive without a torch in the middle of the pitch black. Oh, that's bright. I could kind of see then. Can we go again? More lightning, please. Where am I going? Lightning? Thor? Odin? Someone? Mr. Electric? I'll tab for a moment. It's gonna be that way, right? Just around the lake, maybe? It'd be so much easier if it's daytime. Might as well just head back. What was that noise? Maybe I don't want to know. Actually, gravel. Wait, is this our starting? This is the starting shack right here, right? Should I take my blocks? You know that's from Joker. It's wine! We've already got wine going here. Let's go. Handbell. Oh, I need that. I need that. Just handbells? Well, there is some flax. Was some flax. Is this checkers? This is checkers. That's cool. I love that. That's gonna definitely give the people something to do during winter and stuff. You can like have checkers and stuff. Well, you can't stack them? How do you... I wonder if there's another piece that you can get that's like for the... What is this? I don't think I want to sleep in that bed. Is this soil? That's some weird liquid. I don't know what that is. Hold on for science. For science? What's this bottle? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Strong cranberry wine? I'm attempting to turn some of that into vinegar so we can have stuff to pickle. But I haven't seen any goats. Okay, let's head back to town before daybreak. So that if I need to do things, I can do them during the actual day. When I can actually see things. Chicken! It's not breeding chickens, but I need like a cage. I wonder if cages actually work again. I had some issues with them last time. Not functioning. Alright. We're gonna start doing some proper farming around here. I might start setting that up because I know food's gonna be problematic for like everyone, and everyone's gonna start starving. It's gonna give me a bit of sustenance right now. I need to get some more food. Get that going. That. Do we have flax seeds? We do have flax seeds, yes please. Those. Rice. What season is it? May. It's May? Okay, so. Springtime. I'll grab another shovel. What's a rare shovel? There's a legendary shovel in there too? Damn! Let's get 2 hoes. Chances are I'm gonna need 2 hoes. Alright. Stick the 2 together. Got a common. 2 common hose. That won't do. But there might. Common hose might work. Ashton, did you have a farm set up here somewhere?
Oh, it's working. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh god, it works?
it does work.
Holy cow, it sounds really good.
It does. You know, better than Ego.
Bro.
I'm not sure if Ashton's back yet.
You like our little town center we started?
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Very easy to see from
So
the
you
map.
going blacksmithing? Is that what you're doing? Hey, don't do that. I know where creepy things are. You want to see my creepy hole?
Sure.
I have a creepy hole.
Well, one sec. Ashton, did you have farms set up somewhere?
No, I was gonna do that in a minute, so...
I can do that. I was about to set it up myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say to the west, there's that little pond on the map. when we're getting the cattails. It's gonna remove all the cattails, put medium soil in the water, so that way it's all
got
irrigated.
some high
and just block
fertility.
it up.
Yeah, we started
Yeah.
making containers last night
Well,
for you guys.
you can use the high fertility, but I normally save high fertility for Terra Better.
Oh, that's right, because we can
because that's
convert it.
craftable. Yeah. Because I am using one singular for that pineapple seed that I found.
Oh, it looks like we can make Terra Preta from scratch anyway. We don't even need the soil. I mean,
Charcoal?
it is more efficient in some ways, but
Yeah. So basically, both
Actually, no, it's not.
recipes are the same cost,
yeah.
but you're going to convert the high quality into Terra Preta and making a Terra Preta comparative to just making.
Oh yeah,
Terra
too.
Preta.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's always better because you're basically converting. Hey, Cletus.
Morning.
Yeah, hey, Bria.
Mates,
Welcome
we
back.
got, we got some containers started last night. She was working all night getting going.
Yeah.
So this is essentially a shelter to make sure the rain doesn't put
It
out
just seemed like
the essentially the pit kilns,
you can,
making pottery stuff.
So the empty ones you can just break.
I'll show you how,
can-
like how the
but if
pottery
they're
process
full,
works right now too.
I'll put it on wood in there, so I'm not too fast. Some wood.
So literally, you select the recipe that you want. Let's do something
Pull
like
them out, 'cause
rock
I,
rock
like,
pots.
seen any amount of clay like this.
You've got some
I
like
just-
different options too. I got it's a single
those-
touch.
They're all finished though. These ones I can leave them here for a bit. But the pots.
Oh, are you
stuff-
helping her? Is that what's going on? You're working
Oops.
with her?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I just got a whole bunch of
Like it's very
I
much
wouldn't really
in
mess with
depth
any
like
meat here,
mechanics.
'cause I don't
So
wanna tick her off.
Alright, that's a bad. I don't know why.
time consuming but relaxing and therapeutic.
Bears normally only spawn in certain heavy forests. So unless this is considered.
Same thing with smithing. Like
I've not seen
there's just something about this game. Rogue Bear. One hit, 75% of my health. It's dead.
I got him. He's down.
Oh, I'm out of food. Oh, we don't have the corpse mod on. I'm starving right now. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join if you want to. I did link the TTRP Discord to you earlier, and if you just join that one, then you can like have the information for the server if you feel like joining, just because this is essentially testing out the game itself. So all the mods that we need right now for the RP season.
But yeah, as I was saying, I was just gonna use the medium fertility at that pond, and then just fill it in and convert it directly into a farm, because we don't have a bucket at the moment, so we can't move the water, and it's better just to irrigate it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So as
So what were you thinking of putting the farm?
I was probably gonna put it
Is
to
that
the
the same
south,
farm?
but not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Hey, he dropped 23 meat.
Oh damn, that's pretty good.
We need to get some pots going so we can need to cook it up.
Yeah, so we can eat. Y'all want to eat it?
I was
Definitely.
gonna say, isn't bushmeat the one that you
Oops, I can just do
can't
this.
put
Oops.
in a recipe? It's the one that doesn't go in
It's
pots,
red meat.
Just...
Raw
Red
red
meat.
meat.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought that's for bush. Oh, that's good.
You know how to make a campfire?
Yeah.
And then you put a little
So
notch on the top.
in the ground, which
And you got some for
yeah,
pots.
the wood. So yeah,
And then it was a more complicated process.
already. And then you need a fire starter or a torch.
Oh, I forget how much grass we need for this. Like, this is literally just to make, like, pottery stuff so that you can actually, utilize it. I think it's 36 grass. So much easier once you get a sickle. And a scythe, I think. Oh, that broke. And then fill this up.
Yeah, there should be 4 slots open. Any of the 2 off the top 4.
Obviously get some sticks. Alright.
Like that.
Alright. Yeah.
I have 5.
There's different things you can use. I'm gonna use the coal right now because I found it. And I'm just gonna be like, I don't really
Yeah.
care.
It has to
I
be
know
given
it's
6s.
useful for other things, but
So it must
just
be
for the sake of this right now.
make them all-
You can actually use firewood. We might do firewood because firewood's the first version.
Firewood.
Which is literally just you get logs and then you use the axe to cut them up in your inventory. So we do that.
Well, I don't mind it just having a dirt. It shows that it's temporary because I sure as hell know that Fel's gonna build a kitchen.
And then we light it. Then we wait a full 24 hours for this to be done.
Until we got proper blocks, which I imagine will either be... If we get a hammer, we can debark and use the new wood. Because you go debark and then you can do quarter logs,
That's literally that pottery stuff.
which is just the look.
But this game is absolutely gorgeous too for like a Minecraft kind of graphics.
Did you want to do blacksmith?
I'll let someone else
Or
do
do you
it.
want to do something else?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Like this, I don't think there's X skills, so.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Hit
we do have
There
it. Oh,
is.
never mind. Oh, thievery.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, because I like play vanilla, I don't particularly care when it goes to going down a singular profession.
Yeah, I don't have to. There is a
It is
metalworking book
beneficial.
in there as well.
Yeah, either way, we just want to try and test as much out as we can. So you're ready for the server. So whoever wants to do blacksmithing, I'll do some mining. I do definitely like trying out the mining and at it.
I did
So, like,
find.
I'd
Yeah.
love to see if I can get better
Yeah,
at it.
I did find 2 surface deposits. We don't have enough to make a single ingot yet, unfortunately.
I can go down and do some mining if you. And in that hole, I have a hole right here.
Do you have a pickaxe?
I do. Found one. He made from it.
Oh, okay.
Put different.
I can. There's 2 surface deposits. Like, there's one that's fairly close. It's negative.
Oh, you want to show?
Yeah, I can just take you directly over there.
I know a close one too. I assume it's the same one, like just directly south near a pit.
No, mine's more like directly southeast.
Dude, the voice is good. What the hell?
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have your proximity on?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good to hear you guys like behind me and shit. One thing this thing has going for it.
Careful as well.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, be very. But,
Right here. This is where I got some surface deposit. Like, right here.
Oh, you picked it up.
Is that a
no,
rattlesnake?
Those are like cicadas. They're like
that's the new
bugs.
thing.
Considered
Yeah, I think
insects.
crickets and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Crickets, that's what it would be. So you said like the block down breaking, please. So we'll
Yeah,
have to
there's
go
a
down
couple right here.
Yeah, if you keep digging, I got a ladder.
Oh, you already yell at us. In that case. Oh look, copper right there.
Oh, there we go.
Yep,
I'll
there we
bring
are.
it up for you.
Yeah, we'll also need a hammer, so this is half useless unless we got the hammer too, but
I mean, if we've got
It's
enough
okay.
ore, we can melt it down and make a
yeah.
hammer.
I mean, having a pick, yeah, like we've bypassed a lot already. Oh, that's flax over there. I'm gonna get it. I do have a bed pan. A bed pan, I mean wooden pan. I'll put it there.
Oh, there are little like insects too now. That's kind of cool. Wonder if we can actually catch those and use them. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town. I'm gonna try and start working on food because I know food's gonna be super important, especially if more people are gonna join. Sadness. That's low fertility. Okay. Oh, interesting. What's the pineapple that we're growing there? Start. Progress through this as fast as I can. We'll grab all this medium fertility and we'll start setting this up for farmland. It'll take a while for the crops to grow. And it looks like we're in a kind of, honestly, a rough spot to actually get food, apart from if we do hunting stuff. I'm literally about to starve though. Oh, we could do cacao roots. Good. I should probably feed myself. Or, you know, starve. One of the two. Oops. What is that? Milfoil? Milforty? Oh, I know, I'm starving. Hey, we got some raw fish. Let's go. Do I actually not have enough space for that? I think there's some dried meat that I grab from the chest. Yeah, we're kind of skipping some of the grind, but at the same time. Oh, we actually have a crockpot there? Wait, hold on. Where is we probably need, you know, do we have bowls? Cooking pot, bowl, here we go. Bowl with meat, let's go, okay. Do we have chili soil? Grab the other shovel there. Legendary. Grab that. Let's get these farms going. We do have to put up fences, otherwise rabbits will get in and literally murder our crops. It's always fun. When people discover that. Yeah, you little shit. I'll see ya. Was that quartz? Oh, interesting. A nice quartz deposit there. Probably should actually carve these up properly. So we're not screwing it over. Full medium though. Oops. Alright. Dig up a bit more and then we'll start fencing it off because I really, really need to get food going. Like, once berry season hits and you can go scavenge enough berries while out in the wild, it's not too bad, but before it fully gets in. I don't think we actually got enough wattle fence for that. Alright. I know we won't have we can actually create wait, you can actually add to it? Oh, interesting. What I might do is there. Oh, where's my knife? Get the roots. She's just getting sucked into the corner. We can't jump over those. Oh yay, the riffs. uh, guys ready for this? Don't worry. Just a glimpse about the impending doom. Just a glimpse on the other side. Small little fence. Not a lot, but enough. I mean, I could leave the cattails in there, but makes it harder for everything else to be seen. Okay. Don't actually get anything from that? I'm assuming it's just a decorational plant. Is it possible to harvest? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. I love creating little like order spaces too. It's a nice lily pad you can get down further in the more temperate biome. How do we make, what is it, waddle? Oh, is it just sticks? And a knife, okay. Let's get these planted up here. I'll come back. Damn it, my foot's been out. That's right, we need all the sticks. Ooh, I don't want to use up all the sticks. Oh, actually, I think I'll get some more. What was it, this? Can I get this 5? What was the gate? It's just a 3. I'm literally using up the rest of the sticks. Alright, I need to go stick hunting after this. but this will mean we'll have plenty of farmland. I wish it would kind of... I don't think we could get double gates from those, but that's alright. I was kind of hoping. Gonna have to get my own torch relit before nighttime. Yeah, so if you try and crouch in what is it, 2 deep water? No, single water, or if you drop into 2 deep water, your torch will go out. We'll probably expand the fence at some point. Alright. So the farming has begun. It's gonna be less. Oh, it's. I mean, I wonder if it's because it's raining. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna literally destroy the tools while it's in my hand. Right. Okay. First things first. Flax. 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 Alright, then we want spelt probably. Rice, cold resistance 8 degrees, heat resistance 46 degrees. Is there anything that's going to be not liking heat? 40, 40, 27. Turnips. Try and get some turnips going then. They don't like the heat. Guess we'll get them going now. We out of hose? We are out of hose. Problem right now is there's going to be... problem is rabbits can spawn all inside this area right now, unless it's tilled or... Yeah, I think it's just any blocks of grass. quickly come through and take care of this. I also need a bunch more sticks. Did that instantly pop up grass there? Damn. What is road again? The path? Path. Dirt and stones. What? It's not going to be a bad farmland to start off with. I'm going to need a lot more bows. I'm going to need a lot more sticks too. Actually, can we actually, for right now, I assume to use this to create like actual houses too. Interesting. Alright, we need to find more sticks. Looking for the branchy leaves. Don't want to be around that portal at night time. Gonna get bad. Alright, let's got some sticks back. Not an amazing amount, but still. Better than none. Actually gonna keep... We'll do 5 of them. Honestly, at this point. Axe head, please. Dude, why am I doing axe? Wrong thing. I need hose. Oh, I'll have another axe head in there. We're probably gonna need a lot of wood anyway for things. That's not gonna hurt. Oh. Hopefully we don't have any more surprise bears while I'm doing this.
Alright, we got a lot of copper.
Nice.
Yeah, we should have enough for a
An anvil.
anvil, yeah. Which sad making a copper anvil, but I think it's better for the server if we have one. So that way people can get like chisels or
Yeah.
saws or literally anything to
So
build
how do you
with.
make an anvil?
You need to create a mold.
Wood. I'll show you.
Oh, we do have an anvil mold.
What's that, buddy?
I was just saying you're gonna need the anvil mold.
Exactly this. If you're, I'll show you, yeah, the mold. You can pick up when it's in the picture. So we just pick up the anvil mold. We can place it there, and then we can just pick it up with right click again and place it where we want. So obviously we would want it underneath the roof.
Alright, let me make a little room then. Or Sandra, you want to help me make a little shop? Like a little starting place?
I was gonna quickly just get the rest of the farms tilled so I can not have
Oh,
rabbits
okay.
spawn in there.
We'll put it here. Like we don't need the mold in a permanent spot, Cletus. It's we just pull it and then it gets cooled. But I'll show you. So if you're very happy here.
I guess I don't even know how to make liquid mold or whatever, liquid metal.
Yeah, over here, Cletus. So
That is a process. We don't actually have tongs right now, so you can't move anything that's hot. Might grab some more food.
this is gonna feel
There you go, another bowl of food. Actually, how much have we got in there? Grab a crock pot.
you would have heated in the crucible with how much?
Let's go. Oh, we need 4. That's not gonna be enough. I don't think I get more fish meat. I might do some more fishing over there. I do have another hoe. Come on, legendary hoe. A rare hoe? Not quite legendary. I mean, what I should have done is create a breakpoint, and then rather than having to do this, literally just lit the fire and burn all the grass. Before I... did anything. You can time it well enough, you can animation cancel, but we've really got to get water in there. Those rabbits will actually spawn down in those goos and still eat all our stuff. At least hoeing all the stuff for now should... How much are we growing? Our speed's 98%. I love how it's like appearing on the map too right now. Like you can actually see it taking place. It's great. So the map won't stay permanently updated, but like as you go and revisit stuff, it was nice when it had the old map type. I don't know how it's gonna look this time. It used to be how you'd have the map in a lot of other games. Where it, like Minecraft, you'd actually be able to see the biomes on the map and stuff, in their colors and things. You could kind of tell what was where, and then it would kind of change as seasons did. And like as you travel through different areas, you'd have like different layers of different seasons constantly. Like you could see where you traveled in spring, where you traveled in summer, where you traveled in autumn, and then where you traveled in winter. The more crops we have, the more rabbits we're gonna have, so it's gonna be easy hunting for rabbits around here too. Quite a bit of rabbit meat. Hopefully. Unless they've changed how it... my base is... The ATM's almost getting done. There is a spot ready for the portrait. I just don't have spare funds right now to actually commission it. Come on. Come on, give me meat. Yes, let's go. Come on, give me meat. No meat from that one? Rip. We out of hose? Need one more hose. We didn't get any more fish trapped anyway, did we? I think it, oops, almost fell in there. Any fish swim up. Get a couple more meat so I can actually. I think if I put it in my backpack, it's gonna be better. Go. Need one more fish meat. Oh, I've got the onions too. There. Let's get one more hoe and then we'll do that. How's that?
We got a portal. Like, I don't think it's bad, but as long as you're not standing in it, you're not gonna, like, it's not gonna hurt you unless you stand in it, and then things fall.
Okay.
But yeah. Sajai, the crucibles were in those 5 pits that weren't cooked, so we're gonna have to wait on the crucibles to cook.
Oh, okay. We can always break them and pull them out underneath this. I think I actually might need another 4 dish meat. Come on, legendary flint hoe. Nope, there's no
Do
copper.
you need more sticks, Sajai? So,
Sorry? Oh, no, I don't need any more sticks.
oh yeah.
I'll chuck them in
But yeah,
there.
no, the farm looks good.
Thank you, thank you. DRP, we're just doing testing right now for the mods.
I think Dave still has the copper on him, so we're still gonna need him for the actual smelting part of it.
Okay.
But yeah, we're just waiting on the crucibles to cook.
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing this today, Dragomir. This isn't even RP right now. This is literally just trying to break the mods as much as possible for whenever the RP season is.
I just have a look at this far.
It's legendary.
Oh no, I went to the bottom. No. No, it is in fact not legendary.
Oh god.
It's half durability. It's cuts.
Oh god, I didn't even realize. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I think we should. I feel like it's a good thing to just store. Because Harry seems like a very useful thing, you know?
Dragon Me, I think you'd love this game, like especially if you
Yeah.
decorate and stuff and do certain things. There's a lot of flexibility, especially with building and stuff in this game, because there's chiseling's a huge thing.
Alright, I'm probably gonna hop off.
Okay.
For a little bit. Not too long. I might be back in 30.
Oh, good. I'm gonna hunt the fish. Need some more meat. I think last time, I'm not sure if it's the last time, but like I think the first time, I forget. I think Cletus got one at some point.
Water copper's in a vessel. I just spotted it. I put the charcoal in it. There's still some charcoal in the pit. There's like 12 ingots worth. Maybe 14.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, this one's really nice for like literally just complexity of things that you can actually do in it. And again, having more in-depth mechanics is rather nice. All right, we got fish. Let's cook some fish up then. We could probably make a fish bone broth. I think. We'll put this in here. 4 and 4. 4 servings of fish stew. Can't do that? Can we do it the other way around? Does it have to be... Hold on. Or does it have to be ground up? Guys. And yes, they have literally guides here for like recipes for all sorts of things. For those that, again, I haven't seen this game at all. Like, it's literally recipes, and you do have to go through and make these things in some specific ways too. Yogurt, and actually how you, oh god, yogurt's a fun one to try and make. But like these, it's just like a recipe book, and there's for like 5 of them. Yeah, expanded foods 1 to 5. have at it. For those that want to know how to make cheese, fill a barrel with either 25 or 50 liters of milk and add pickled vegetables of any sort. Seal the barrel in the time the milk will curdle. Add salt to the curdled milk and seal the barrel again. In time, this will create cottage cheese. Use a bowl to eat the cottage cheese, or you continue on. Use a piece of linen to remove the cottage cheese from the barrel. Place the bundle on the ground and add a stick. Twist the curd bundle until all the way is removed. Open the curd bundle and add 5 salt to the exposed cheese wheel. At this point, you can either place the salted raw cheese wheel on a shelf to cure, Or craft it integrated with a piece of wax to turn it into a raw cheese wheel, which will last longer. Place a salted wax cheese wheel on a shelf to cure. After many days, you will have cheddar cheese. To make blue cheese, you must store the raw cheese in a cellar with very low light level, but to get the cellar must have at least one block open to the outside. Cheese. Invented story. Cheese making, I mean, this is why I love doing like the whole running a manor thing where I was literally just making wine and cheese. I've done that a few times. I still haven't found the bone broth yet. Is it in 104? Bone broth, here it is. What? Boil bones and water in a saucepan. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So what we can do is that I don't think we've got anything else. We're gonna need some firewood. And we let you up. It's lit. Now we watch this, and it's going to heat up. So I think most food starts cooking at 180. I think it is, or is it 160? So every fuel type has, it's 160. So every fuel type has a temperature and like a burn duration. So you're trying to play with these two things here. And as you can see, the arrow is going up with the fuel in there. If you let it cool, this arrow will start dropping down. As long as if it starts dropping below 160 as it cools down. That's a fair argument. Definitely plenty of stuff to play. I mean, I've got a Game Pass and I've literally got Health Brands. Eternal Strands, Sniper Elite, and
Wait, you can use this as a chest?
yeah.
This is an actual full box. That could be our wood box. That's actually crazy.
There we go. Fish stew. I want to pull that out so it's not going to continue to waste firewood. I had a bunch of updates. Yeah, I'm still going to wait for Uncharted to fully release, I think. Okay, I think I'm kind of just gonna wait for it to be done. Oops.
Dude, I got a unique chopping granite axe. It's 100 durability.
Check that one.
Have you seen the quality system?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you threw me something?
An axe.
Oh, well mine's 100 though.
I've used that one a little bit though, so. I mean, I don't know. I think,
No,
I think the stats randomize.
Come look. That's the unique one.
Oh, okay,
It's
yeah.
red.
I didn't realize the unique was a thing, and for whatever reason, my brain was just
Yeah,
like.
unique's like the highest, I think. Oh, you thought I meant just unique is in a different color.
Yeah, like kind of like I guess uncommon, but I guess my brain is mixed that up.
Yeah, I think I've gotten uncommon, rare, and then epic, and then you have legendary, and then I got unique. So I think it basically does all the colors. The normal
Oh,
colors.
there's one that's actually worse. Yeah. I'm sure you'll enjoy that one.
Can you imagine putting all your copper into an item and it gets cursed?
Yeah, worse if it's like a steel tool when you eventually get around doing that process. It's like, oh, great.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more wood.
Let's get these planted. I think they got resistance. Heat. It's not getting cold. We're gonna need to go hunting too. We need to get flax. I mean, flax is growing right now, but we need to hunt before winter. Oh, it's gonna be screwed. Place the rice down there. And this is what? Rye? I mean, I'll organize the farm better too once we get more seeds. We'll just do something. This is just to get going. This food is such a pain early game. Don't really have trees around here either. The ATM be done? It is close. I need to get like a bunch of hewn from Flip. I think probably about like 500 hewn. And that should get me mostly, I think, everything done. Because then it's just like getting, I think, one more shop made, or like actually probably about 5 actual shop fronts made, and then lacing them, and then the bricks that I need for that. It's close. But like 3 days? 3 days? Maybe 24 hours? Maybe 24 hours. Gotta get it done? Yeah, I'll have it done tomorrow. As long as I can get the hewn tomorrow, I'll have it done. Well, actually no, I got clay delivered, so bricks should be pumping out. I just need to make sure I get the molds for more brick. Hey, I appreciate it. Let's go. Gonna have a church to have them get married. Lippius and Eliza. You gonna move it? Okay. Claim's in the way? Which claim is in the way? Hold on. Oh, it might be my house one. Why you don't live that? I live in my office, it's fine. Just like Omni does. You know? Oh boy, that's a pit of wolves. That is a pit of wolves. That's like... No, I actually was wanting to build a church, but I mean, Dragomir stopped by. That's what's his name? What's his name? Cassius? Dragomir's Cassius. Kusian, that one, the artist. No, I'm sorry, brain butchering names. Yeah. Let's drag it in. You're right, I don't have to spell it. I haven't told them that that was your church. I'm just, you know, you're probably going to spend more time in the church than I am.
The pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
Probably going to use it more than I will. I thought it was a cool idea for the town.
And the day after that.
An outline?
And the day after that.
3 days ago? Damn. I'm loading in now. I'm loading in now. So I can give you guys access. No, 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 no sleepies, only building. This is the worst. What cool things are you missing? I really shouldn't be running around, but hey.
I guess we all have
Um,
pants. The pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next
building ideas? Noise, noise.
and the day after that.
Alright. Missions are done. Oh, no, no, no. Again, like, I wasn't... It was just an idea for the town. It wasn't anything big for me, which is why I don't mind if it doesn't get done, but now that we have, like, Eliza and Flip wanting to get married in the church, I thought was, well, get it done. Yes. I mean, we don't know how long that's going to be away. Don't know how long that's going to be away. I need to make a watering can, I think, right now. For my next thing I need to do.
Dude, Sajai, I just chopped an oak tree down with the red
Mhm.
tool. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of wood
Damn.
from one tree. It was insane. It was dropping so much.
Oops. All right. I can do that one. Boom. Is this the handle? I think this is the handle. I'm wearing gloves currently. Oh, to my clothes break. I've got clay in my right hand and obviously a torch in my left. Yes. Oops. Or the reverse. I can't remember which hand I said was which, but you know. Expansion is 2 did drop, but it's only single player. And it's creative mode, I think, is the only 2 things available. So I'm gonna have multiplayer till release. Oh, we're almost there. Boom! Look at that bad boy. Now all we need to do is fire it. So there's the grass, the sticks. Hey, Spaz. Yeah, we're just doing some mod testing right now on the server. I'm gonna grab 4 of these so it gets done quickly. And pit kiln is ready to be put on. Let's set it off, and this should only take 12 hours. Ow! Getting too close to the heat. A bunch of maple logs. And oak logs, walnut. Oh, I need to put the clay back. But yes, get some sleep, Britta. Appreciate you. And appreciate you bringing a little community over this way. Appreciate the raid. We need a saw for a few things, including a bucket. Oh wait, do we actually just need to make bucket handles now? Is that for metal buckets? Yeah, wooden buckets is fine. I wonder. Ooh. Curious what we could do with metal buckets then. Could we keep, like, or like potentially melt down something that's a lower heating point with metal buckets? Like, have a bucket, metal bucket, and that's got like a high melting point, and then have a copper or something inside of it, and like just melt down the copper. Okay. That's the desert. That's the desert. Do we want to potentially head northeast? We're just looking for some more flax. Oh, there's copper right here. Nice. The copper deposit. Look, there's bacon. More bacon. Chicken. We do need to get some animal husbandry stuff going. What What are you? There's a gazelle or something. What are you? Well, I hate that I'm scaring them all away so far. What are you though? There's a moose. No, 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 no. You leave me alone. Oh boy. Oh boy. They are territorial in game 2. Oh boy. We are running. We ain't stopping. That moose will massacre me. You know, I've seen a rogue moose in town before. Or farmers didn't end well. Interesting. Interesting. Not seeing much of flax or anything. But heat. Actually, we probably could. I do have a spare shovel. Grab some peat for cooking with. Oh no, 6 to 32, rip. Alright, that'll do. I think someone grabbed my, was it my rare spear? I threw it at the bear, and the bear got killed. There's flax. Ooh, yes. We need 4, right? Make a flax twine, and the flax twine goes into the bucket. Alright. Need to find like one more spot of fully grown flax. All different kinds of berries. Probably should have planted the berry bushes too. Belt, not quite. I really just want flax. I wonder if you can still tell where clay is. I'm curious. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks lovely. Need a barrel grind at some point. Ruined knife. The knife blade. Surely there's no recipes for these, right? You can actually, oh my lord, create a catacombs with them. I want to come grab that pot, but well, full discovery. I'll try that in here so I got extra space. Come on. Boom. Oops. Wait, which one of these is real and which one's not? Now, as soon as we can find planks, as soon as we get planks. I mean, we need to get the anvil and then we can make a saw. I believe. Hey, newbie. Do you have zero mods that need to be downloaded? Make sure you uninstall all your mods first, Spaz. Make sure you update to the latest version. There'll be two things that'll probably stop you actually downloading mods properly. No, you're in the TT RP Discord, you can just join. Essentially trying to break the mods. Well, not really break them, but test them so they make sure it's all working properly. Yeah. So no, Pete does not appear any differently on the map, which is kind of annoying now because it's gonna be harder to find sand. I mean, clay and stuff now too. The map is not as convenient, but it was too easy to find that stuff just from looking at the map before, so not a big deal. Oh no, not in the... Oh god. There's a crab there too. It's getting nighttime and I do not want my torch to go out. I'm gonna go around the lake. We haven't had the spawn yet. How many chickens out here? There's a lot of chickens out here. What icon do I want? I still don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That sounds like I don't remember running across any mountains. Don't need to. We're planting a bunch more seeds too. Oh, that's a hole there. Glad I didn't run into it. This will be a little bit behind. Flax seeds. More flax. Spelt. I'm curious. This could be really useful. Oh, is this rotting? 43% spoiled? Okay, let's get this going. I mean... Uh-oh. Maybe that's why I saw everyone sliding around. Looks like a packet loss or something? I don't know. That was weird. We just make a connection to the server. That would be the plan. Right now we're just doing a test for the eventual RP season, so I don't wanna push people unless they're curious about the game and just wanna dip their toes in. No, looks like the server is down. Oh no. But yeah, there's gonna eventually be an RP season. I don't know the parameters of it. Last time we did like specialized towns, and I was in charge of the kind of the farming village. We did a lot more like animal husbandry and crop harvesting. I think I think Bodus did magic in the town, and who else do we have? Because I don't think Bodus was going to play, but then he saw the magic and jumped in. I had a few cooks. What else do we have happen in the town? I don't remember what else we had really happening in the town. Oh, we had a woodcutter shop. Actually, did we have a wood? Was that a wood person? Yes. Technically. I'm hoping it was just a server restart. To the food? Yeah. I mean, I was also trying to get, like, make sure the farms were getting done. Like, I just remember the amount of time we spent in there eventually with magic stuff, literally just trying to grow the crops. And I have to sit there and rest constantly. Looks like it's not responding. Okay. That is unfortunate. Looks like the server may have crashed. I mean, it wasn't because... I mean, it definitely did help speed up a bunch of things and, like, helped get some, like, crops across the line. Get them in before season was done. Didn't even load up? No. Again, wait. No, Cletus is back in. Hold on. There we go. It was just, I guess it took a little bit to load up. I forget that the servers don't do well with trying to load up again if people are trying to log back into them at the same time, so probably didn't help. So I'm assuming it was just a restart. But yeah, like, we're just starting at the basic end of things right now. Just getting started. I think everyone's still got, like, creative, like, itch and stuff. Oh, they're gonna do that one. Okay. What I might do... what do we want? Grass? Do we have any spare grass? First obsidian knife, you've got to be joking. Rip me. It became cursed. God dang it. God dang it. Actually, can I make it with this? No, has to be sticks. What am I adding it to? Is the server crashing again? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's firewood. Never mind. I'm silly. What am I doing? It's not sticks. It's this. Not the game. It's not the server. Silly. Silly me, forgot. Oh, something got stuck in my throat. not place this? Thought we could. No, no, I was just doing wrong things. No, that won't do anything. That won't make anything. So why won't berries make anything? That wheel, but okay, whatever. I mean, that works.
If you right click, it tells you that there's going to be 1400 units, which is for 14 ingots.
Do you have tongs?
Alkaline, so we can just set it on fire. And so the one thing we don't have currently, which we will need, is sticks and cattails to make the calipers. I can't remember what they're called. So that way we don't burn ourselves.
Oh, they made it rope. It's so much nicer now. That is kind of nice now. That might spoil.
So what we do, Cletus, is I'll give you the cattail since we've got plenty of time. So we put 3 of them across. And
Oh, by the way, somewhere to the east there's a pit of wolves.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah, there's about
That's
5, 6
fine.
of them. It's fine. Oh, did that run out of fuel? It did.
Get the what?
in your crafting.
Alright, got it.
Alright, so put it back into the crafting menu and then press H on it. So the third one out of the ingredient 4, yep, the wooden tongs. You click on that.
Let's go. Okay. No, there.
So that's the crafting recipe.
Crock pot.
We'll
Alright,
put
got
that
it.
in your offhand.
There we
once
go. 6.3 days. Boom.
like that, which we'll have to wait for it to cook, and then you'll get that molten. So how many units did I say? 1400. So
There's more than one? Damn, okay.
I was wrong, by the way. The anvil was 900 units, not 700. So we'll put 900 into the anvil when it's done, and then we'll put the other
We've got
5
food.
in probably just ingot molds, but we'll do a pig actually.
Oh, good space. I don't know how much time I'm going to be on for, but
So at the moment it's a little bit of a waiting game, but not too bad.
Okay. I'll just give this to you if you want it.
yeah, because as soon as we get the hammer and the anvil going, And we can make a saw, and then we can actually start getting like actual buckets and things.
Yeah. So I'm thinking with the 1400 we get the anvil, we'll get a hammer and a pick, so that way we can get more without relying on Cletus, and yeah. That's a prospecting pick. Did she not make a normal pick? That is another bit of a problem, but it's not the worst. That is a bit of a problem.
We need an oven going.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do a hammer.
Can I not do an oven with
and
this?
then we're gonna have to actually craft the pick on anvil
Oh,
because
it's
we
not
do
fire
not
clay.
have a pick mold.
We also need fire clay.
So we're going to. Yeah, we don't need fire clay. We need just cobblestone for the
Well,
forge.
for an oven we do.
Oh, for the oven, yeah. But fire clay we cook.
Oh, is it
So
changed
that's
now?
gonna be charcoal. Yep, and we're also gonna need a so we now need a chisel to get the quern. The quern now requires tools. So it's not just a free craft with stone and thingy. Then with that we're going to need to cook the flint, which takes charcoal. And if you don't micromanage it, it takes like 2 charcoal per flint because it resets in the kitchen fire. If you micromanage it, it's basically a little bit better than 1-to-1. And then you grind that cooked flint in the quern, then you mix that with any clay.
Holy,
So
okay.
it's a bitch and a half to micromanage because it cooks all of your fuel, and you just
We're learning.
have to just manually 1 after 1.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a ton of these logs, these new logs. I'm gonna build a building first.
I don't know, I got one of those. I found an
Nice.
obsidian knife head.
Ooh, look at you! And it's cursed.
And it's cast.
It's. I mean, gonna be honest, I have a rare granite knife at 108, and it's at 80, so
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's still pretty good for a cast. Also, there is meteorite iron. We would need like a proper iron anvil to utilize
We
meteorite.
probably don't want to touch that if we don't
There
want to
is an
skip.
impact.
I don't know if we're just on a peaceful world or if it's actually going to start having them show up, but
Just randomly, somehow I found it while I was doing stuff. It's this thing.
Yeah,
Hey, we don't
so
watering
you
can.
know These are random mass loot boxes.
I hope rabbits haven't spawned in this area. Be okay. For the most part. Question is, what kind of water is that? I mean, assuming the crops would be dying if it was anything bad. Let me jump over that, does it? No, cool.
So, Cletus, it's now ready, so it took as long as it did. so you can tell the temperature at the moment. And then you just go over to something, and then you just shift, right click, and then it pours into it.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, and you can tell the temperature
okay.
because one, it tells you.
I go
so
back to the main menu.
but also when it gets cold.
Quickly. So generally from here, it'll generally prompt you to update the game. I don't know if there's any other way for mods manager. Unless my game crashes. There should be this, and you should be able to just open your mods folder and just delete everything that's in there. And then just try and join the server, and it should download everything that's on the server. Don't know why it's not listing stuff, but just in case. The easiest way for it to update, and yeah, you should be on version 1.20.3 for the current latest version. Any big changes? Probably lots. Probably lots of big changes, honestly. I think one of the coolest ones that I heard was that you could actually have light fires through quartz and stuff. So I was thinking about potentially having a window that faces towards the sunset, where it will be angled in a way that would light the fireplace. Every time the sun sets. Which I thought would be a really cool kind of just something to have.
If you look now, it's already changed from inspect and pick. So Fel didn't do the standard pick, so a little bit of an oversight, but that's okay. I can't expect her to do everything. I just assumed. So I'm going to, when this cools down, I'm going to make cobblestone. So I'm going to need a little bit more stones. But and then I'm going to turn the cobblestone into a forge, so I can reheat the ingots when they're done, and then I'm going to actually have to smith out a pick myself since we don't have a
and a saw, please.
Do you want me to go get you some more stone real quick?
At the moment, like you probably have enough.
What am I doing?
How much stone?
There's 2 stacks of 64 right here.
Wait, I can't put those in there?
Yeah, we only need half a stack, so what is it, in one of these chests? Yep, we have enough.
Oh boy, so wait. Oh, but we actually need the tools to be able to, okay. To actually make the, I was a little bit confused what they meant. But yeah, hammer and chisel, okay. Which means we need a chisel, we need a pick, and we need Yeah,
Better nails.
we're definitely gonna need that.
Mhm.
Definitely gonna need that chisel.
Yeah. I'll go pick, chisel, sword.
Oh, what the little crickets, like these green little
ingots,
cubes.
and then yeah, I don't know what time it is for you, but I might just let you have the tools and then
Okay.
head off since it's almost midnight for me.
That's so good. Oops, I just ate the wrong thing. Oh boy. Lag. Also the wrong thing, but okay. There we go, it's that one. Damn those crickets.
But yeah, I like the new changes when they did to the clay and everything. It does slow it down a little bit. I reckon the game needs to slow down.
Yeah.
Like the stone to copper, I reckon. Because it's so easy to get out of Stone Age. Oh. Yeah, it was still soft. I'll just do it in open here and then we'll move it when I make the stuff.
Not cold anymore. I mean hot anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's
So we need yeah. As long as it doesn't rain, you should be fine.
Even when it rains, it's not gonna be too bad. I can always put a block on top of it.
I mean, from what I saw, it would absolutely destroy the mold stuff. I don't know how it's gonna work with the just working with the raw stuff.
Oh no, metal's fine.
Okay.
It's because ceramic, when you quickly cool ceramic, it shatters. So that's the only one that matters. But yeah.
Yeah, these things out of it.
But yeah, no. So the only worry if it's uncovered and it starts to rain is that it's gonna lose temperature fast. But I mean, I can put a block over it. I just don't want to impair my visibility right now. But yeah, no.
Damn, let's get it even first. Alright. How are we doing? Do love just how like the wind just blows the trees and stuff too. No, not really. Don't know if you have any personal preferences to what you kind of want to be doing. I think there's a few beneficial crafting recipes, but not anything in particular.
You got a legendary, by the way. A common and a legend.
Nice. I mean, up to you. Again. Up to you. Some things may have changed.
But yeah, you can take the tools if you want. I just got them in their rack.
Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it's rather than lagging, it's kind of catching up. Legendary shovel. I've got some more. So you can literally see him chipping away all the excess stuff right now. Whoa! Wild bacon! Yeah, I don't know why it's stuttering this much. I mean, it might be just my PC. There you go. Like this. Might be just my connection. Really? You gonna abandon your child? Oh, please do not go through that fire and then light the whole area on fire. Right, get out of here. Go find your child again. The little bacon bit, wherever it went to. What the fuck is that? It's gonna have bacon attack me. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh! Cletus, why is there a horror down in the hole?
What did you do?
Did you have you seen the shiver?
Alright, Sajai. We got the full set. That's all of our copper at the moment. But we got a prospect and pick. Do you know where extra surface copper is, or?
Yes. There's some. What? Why am I lagging? Like, 203 or negative 203.
Oh no, that's alright. I'll let you do it because I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
I was just asking because I have one at negative 345 and then negative 160. There, negative 3, 45, negative 160. I didn't pick up the nugget, so if nobody else picked up the nugget, you should be able to spot it down too.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a bad palette? As much as I don't like using fat, it would be wise to use fat. Alright, I ordered one
Hammer?
huge thing too. Oh yeah, the hammer. Yeah, my bad. That's my inventory. That would be real awkward.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the hammer only came out common, but legendary prospect and pick.
Oh god, I don't know why we're like.
Very nice. I've never had issues getting like tin bronze or business bronze before getting a anvil, so I've always get it in one. I imagine a legendary, we should definitely get it in one. Is there anything else we could do?
Oh, fuck up with this.
Yeah, yeah, that should be everything. You might want to redo the charcoal.
Oh, yeah.
But there should be at least 8 charcoal still in there, so it would be enough for a small smelt. So like a surface copper's amount. Yeah. I don't think I'm holding. Oh, one more thing I'm holding. It's the tongs. Easily replaced, but you don't need to make them now. I'll make another torque.
Okay, I need a. Mountainside's gonna be the easiest one for this one. I might need to restart my game because I think with the crash and the like the server restart and the load, something weird's happening with the. So let's get rid of you. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why we're stuttering all of a sudden. I'm trying to have that on. I have that off. Is it using? Oh, it is. Oh god. It's using. No wonder. It's literally maxing out my memory right now. This is a vintage story right now. Just a casual 21 gigs right now. Yeah, I don't know why. We'll see if it continues to have issues. I just don't know. Oh, God. Going nighttime too right now. Go. I need one more. Oh. Okay, here. There we go. Do we need this for anything else right now? What's a stone anchor for? Or for boats? Hammer, chisel. Oh, we need 2 more sticks. Okay. Cool. All right. Did it stop using as much memory? No, it's still using like 21 gigs. Like, is there a way I can actually set how much memory it's going to use? Actually, there is a benefit to having that because it actually shows me when I'm cold. That explains the stuttering, especially if it's using that much memory. Okay, can I move this once I place it? I have a feeling they added an update where you can't. So if we do a cooking house, where I want to put it about here. Alright, which is where we go like this. Oops. Oh, this is raw now? Wait, when does the quota need to get fired? No? The flint. Oh, wait, the flint. Yeah, try putting it. So, wait, does it... I'm confused. How do you fire the flint? So try putting it... I mean, assuming it's not a crucible then. Is it just straight in a fire? Cool, okay. Yeah. Learning experience, thank you. I thought I needed to fire it, but I was like, crucible? No. And then, it's just a different step, I guess. Oh, I mean, the fact that, yeah, it's going to do it one at a time and not a batch probably is going to be definitely a pain. Yeah.
Anything that I skin and bring the meat and stuff back, I just put in these cases right here for you.
Sounds good. Can you do them in an oven? Potentially? Oh, I'm gonna be able to do it. I need tongs. I mean, wait, this see, this shouldn't ever reset this temperature. I mean, yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't. That's gonna be a very weird way of doing it. Whole stack. I mean, it theoretically shouldn't, right? I mean, it should. The game should be coded better to do them all at the same time. I understand like this process, but like it's the whole stack at this temperature, right? It should create the whole stack of this stuff. It doesn't need to be that slow. Like I think this is a little bit overkill. With one at a time. It takes obviously a little bit more fuel to restart, but like for me, honestly, it's not worth my time sitting here and babysitting it and putting one in at a time. There has to be a better way of doing this too. How much do we need for this? Actually, we probably don't need that much anyway. Like something that I actually have to do myself. Oh, it's more sticks, I forgot. Gonna get that stuff set up. Is that rabbit trying to eat? Oh, there's one in the storage, didn't I? How much do you need for a fireplace? Way too much. Yeah, I figured. Wait, I forgot. I don't need actually. Expensive mistakes. Should be enough now. All right. We're gonna go through probably most of this. I forgot I didn't need to fire it, so I don't even know why I'm putting it in this one. VoIP is working? Is it? I don't know if anyone's just talking. Are you trying to talk and not be able to talk to anyone? If you hit Y, there's no? Yes. There's the whole config stuff. It should be by default. Yeah, try hit Y and go through that config stuff for the VoIP and... They're not working? There might be something happening with the server. I mean, it seems to be using a lot of...
Careful, there's a creepy dude in the woods.
Oh, now I hear you. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There's a creepy upside down.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. There's one of those in the... in the hole? Oh boy! Oh boy!
I don't have a weapon.
Oh, it's clicking. Oh.
It's like a giant cricket.
So it sounds like we need, you know, buildings.
Yeah, I'm about to work on that right now. That's what I was about to start on.
Yeah, a little thatch
I
hut.
think he's in the water.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's why I came running back over here. There was one of those in a hole over yonder. I can't hear Phil.
It doesn't have a loot to balance to it. There's no loot in it. Sadly.
Oops.
What do we need help with currently? Anything, or is everybody doing a bit of everything?
Pretty much.
Okay. Again, I'm making myself a thatch house then, I suppose.
Damn, we're okay, so we're short. Oh, I'm hungry. $900, that's not gonna do enough right now. Enough to heat it back up. Wait, we have 2 chisels. That's my spear. Your eye's glitching. I get it to 900. I mean, yeah, I might just... I mean, we won't need that much more to get an oven going. It'd be nice to have more than one oven, but... I can definitely see the benefit of.
What's the bell do?
Nothing. I just noticed a bunch of them in the chests around this starting zone. I think just Joker put them in storage there.
Are you just letting people know dinner's ready?
Not yet, not yet.
Dinner.
I don't really have much for anything else. All we could do. Oops, I forgot to grab that before it reset. That's alright. I think I might grab these. We're running out of charcoal. You definitely need to do a much larger batch. Yes.
Okay, it works. I was like, does it work? And you just walked right past me. I thought I was forever mute.
Yeah, the audio's kind of bugging out.
Okay. I'm making more vessels for store because these are already full. I had to sleep last night. I got in trouble for being up so late, so I got sent to bed. Who's making a clay oven and why are they doing it?
I
Does it come with
forgot
the
it
clay
doesn't.
ovens now?
I thought it might, but then I'm like, it probably doesn't still. But it is a lot harder to make the fire clay now.
Yeah. Well, you can craft the fire clay or you can find it still.
Oh, you can actually find it?
Because I have found. So blue clay, fire clay, and red clay. Red clay spawns everywhere. It's the new blue clay. Blue clay only spawns at certain altitudes at sea, or it only spawns at sea level in areas that rain a lot. Fire clay, I'm not exactly sure where it spawns.
And the problem is we can't even find it on the map anymore.
Yeah, I bitched about that yesterday. I threw a whole hissy fit that I couldn't see the colors. Then again, I never really used the map to find it. I just ran around and looked at the ground. Okay, I'm gonna finish this vessel and then probably go and get. Is there anything specifically that we are needing?
No shelter from those creepy things.
Yeah, that's Cletus's department. I created the pathing last night and the flowers. So, I did what I could with building.
Okay, I'm gonna put this right.
Doing Cletus.
I'm making a building.
Is it full 64? I don't think it is a full 64.
Pick up the checker pieces and move them. Kind of stuff.
Is that the
He
one
had-
that was in the main room?
Got a bucket now. Might do a couple more and that should be good. Rock pot. Oh, that's probably got still plenty of. We've been wasting fuel there, that's my bad. Plenty of peat around though. I'll have to do.
To make. Are you talking about the dot blocks?
Alright, let's fill in the gaps in the water here. So we're all good. Alright, crops for days. Am I still using that much memory? No, it's using half the amount of memory now. Yeah, just probably check how much. If you have audio issues again, seems like smoothed out now. Now that I had the chunk unloader on. Are there no more fish in the lake? I'm curious if they're just not spawning, or if now they actually need to already exist in the lake, and if they all die, they won't breed.
What's that?
Planks.
How'd you make that?
You need a saw and logs.
Oh, you got a saw.
Yeah, we got the saw over here.
Yeah, look at this. Looks like a floor tile.
It actually does.
It's like somebody tiled the floor. It's so cool. I'm trying out this new quarter panel. I want to see if it makes the log cabin. It says it's supposed to make a log cabin.
Oh, interesting.
So we are going to test it right now. This almost feels like something you could put in your kitchen too, like a kitchen tiled floor. Holy cow, that looks cool.
In the starter
Alright,
guide?
let's see how this works. It's not like showing me the jagged edges like in the video though. Like it's supposed to turn it into like logs. Do you know how to make a quarter log corner?
Very good question. Should be 3 axe top left, and then 3 around it.
Okay, so you do, hang on.
Unless you want to make 5 of them, then you can put the axe in the middle, and then 3 along the bottom and 2 on the side. Also, if you want to like look things up, Cletus, just hit H, and then.
Yeah, they were just telling me about it. I just learned that. I'm starting to figure it out. I forgot you can like go into the book and read about everything.
It looks like Cedric's getting on, so.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to go down there again. We found the last one of those things that attacked us the other night. So it looks like they may have changed the
Second, let me put this stuff.
nightmare things that are attacking us, Trin.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That's supposed to be.
Alright, let's
You know,
rock.
this sounds like a waste, but can I have a fucking shovel? That isn't flint. It's driving me bonkers.
Wait,
I'm-
just try and make a unique one.
Oh, with flint?
Yeah, so I've been making like
Oh, they drive
multiple-
me nuts. They drive the flint shovel. It, for some reason, flint shovels drive me nuts. Using the flint tools drives me nuts. No, I'm just
Oh,
being
just the
needy.
using of it?
They're slower compared
Oh,
to the
that's
other ones,
cool.
and I like to go fast.
Oh my
Also,
lord.
copper. Well, I'm,
Yeah, we can make a copper shovel, I think.
yeah, it's this way.
Oh my lord. I just went down a rabbit hole finding some really cool building things. Um, that's for making the parchment. Interesting. You still make parchment with leather or hides. At level 16. It's not bad. Oh, interesting. So it's new rod. It's bronze. No, it can do copper too. Interesting. I honestly don't like the color of the maple planks. Do you need nails? What sandwiches? Could do a large number of barrels. We need nails for those. How do we do something with signpost? Hmm. We have to add more to it. Oh, okay. Just need charcoal. Coal should work too, I believe. No? Brown coal doesn't work? Limestone granite will work though? Like granite's gonna work? I do actually have charcoal on me. Great. Completely worthwhile use of our time and materials.
Coming back to steal your pickaxe because I think Cletus went in his head.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and get the copper real quick. I'll bring it back.
Got him.
That's great.
Is there anything needing? So you said like they're getting a lot of dry grass and things at the moment, but
No, that's the thing, whatever. Let's see if we got any more rot. Oh. The water. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we need a cooking pot. We need 3 parts water, 1 part vinegar. Actually, we can use a Sprite to pick up. lime then? What do you mean good luck with lime? Pretty sure we have a limestone biome like down here somewhere. I don't know if it was over here or down here. Oh, Sicarus. It also resets the temperature when cooking it. I mean, yeah, I think some of those things are weird. Very weird choices. It should definitely be able to do it in batches, like even if it's in some other tool, but yeah, I think the worst idea possible is to do the single craft time thing. Especially when you're dealing with stacks of stuff. I mean, but if we can like put those, I don't know, can we do a multi-block kiln and chuck it in like one of those storage vessels, have it cook? I don't know if that's a thing that we can do. I don't know if they added a multi-block kiln to it. I remember seeing something. Oh god, Belle found the bear. That's a raw storage vessel. I don't know why I'm trying to pick it up like that. Level 1. How much do you heat up to? 700 degrees? Oh, you don't burn for very long, do you? I also can't chuck you in there. Would be nice. I am gonna need... Oh, it's above. That sound is not something I want to hear right now. Means the temperature's cooling down already. It's nice when you get around to automating this too, with like a windmill and actually having the an automated eventually. How are we doing? You can see that you can actually watch it rise too, which is really cool. Go. Hey, Rebus. I don't think we really have enough berries or anything to actually stuff in a pie right now, so... We need plenty of shells. We did 2 rocks at a time. Yeah. Fish for 2 days. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used that all. Wait, is that what the wooden table looks like now? We were one short, aren't I? Is that port beams? Not what I'm looking for. Here, go cut down a tree. Did it burn? Nice flax bread. Not right now, we don't. Not catching pigs right now. We could technically fence them off. Get them into the right area. Come on. Oh, look, a bear. Yeah, we out. Was a fruit sapling here? Young pear tree. $190. Have they changed the way that we make? Is it not on this? Oh, interesting. But not. Let's see if it's changed. Hi. Table. It's a table. No, wooden table. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh boy. You have to do this for the pie making now? That is kind of cool. I guess that makes it a bit more complicated for... Might mean you. It looks like. I wonder if I'm gonna use more dough this way. Kinda cool though. Boom. Is that full? Look at that, chat. 167. Got a pie. Kazan demo? I did not. Not interested in playing the demo personally, because I'm just gonna play the release. More than likely. Unless, like, we get overwhelmed with other things that are releasing at the same time. Which is quite possible. I should probably put this saw back. We probably shouldn't do anything in these ones. I mean, right now, this is just all this is. Breed. Now we watch the pie rise slowly. I need to get to 160, I think, first before it's gonna start to go. Here we go. Watch it grow. Very exciting, chat. Hot baked. I wonder if I can just check that on a shelf too. Oh, that is annoying. Might be better down there. Alright, food should be okay. I feel like the more food we taste, Might just turn this into bread for now.
Are you making wine already?
Making what already?
Wine.
No, I mean I will because I need vinegar to make salt right now. I
Why
doubt.
would you need salt?
I have no idea why we'd need salt.
Okay. Just let me know when you need milk and wax for reasons. I forgot what early vintage story is like.
Oh, they've
I
changed
don't
it.
have free
They've
will of where I
Do you know
move.
what it was like to get the fire clay going without being able to find it?
Oh shit! I know what you mean. Yeah. Holy shit! I can't abuse the map anymore.
No, not even finding it. I had to make the fire clay.
Oh. I thought you meant like the texture doesn't show up on the map.
I mean, I don't think
Like
it
used to,
doesn't. Pete added for the
yeah,
it doesn't,
I know.
but
But it has a recipe now?
it does.
Calcined grinding.
And look at the quern recipe too, like literally needing a chisel and a hammer.
So you basically have to be a bit in a smelting to do anything with clay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you make all the basic stuff with clay. It's just, yeah, baking stuff is kind of delayed a fair bit then. I just hope this isn't cool.
Oh yeah, but I was gonna say I have no free will of where I move in early vintage story. I move only where the wolves chase me to.
Have you seen the new horrors?
Yes, they're fucking awesome. You know how I always kept saying how the drifters were like Silent Hill coded?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're cooking. More new monsters, please. Drifters are so ass compared to the two new ones.
Yeah.
I still want like some Omega Drifter like gorilla looking thing. Something that's just huge.
Getting stopped. Damn it. Wait till that cooks through. Drop below on 160. Come on, firewood. There we go. Go. Last three. Oh, is that those gonna go off and rot? So may as well get that going. 8 days even out in the fresh air. Not bad. I mean, we should burn through all that food, honestly. What happens after that, it's going to become more of the issue. How's farms going? Grow stage 2, grow stage 2. I remember carrots being fairly fast. Two out of 5. Turnips are very, very fast. 2 out of 9. Alright. Should be good. We should have turnips soon enough. And there's the last of the flax bread. Alright. I'm probably gonna get out of it. I'm getting hungry and I need to get some things sorted. What did I get? Flint? I don't need flint.
I threw flint in your inventory.
Appreciate that. Alright. But I think I'm gonna raid over. I think Cletus is playing on this VS right now, so I might. Guys, with some more of that. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Cletus. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll be doing... I don't know if we'll be doing more Vintage Story, but we will be doing...
Oh, Sagire, I don't know if they told you, but I found high fertility soil and I left it back at the spawn zone in one of the baskets.
That's okay. We'll be using it to make some terracotta eventually.
Yeah, that's the second time I've found high quality soil right off the rip.
Yeah, I found a few locations, so it seems to be fairly common. Kind of nice.
Yeah, it seems like they've fixed the spawn.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I might do some more eco tomorrow. I know I'm gonna get the ATM finished, which we should be able to do tomorrow. It's just about getting the aqueducts, the pumping the water in, and then shops and stuff. Other than that, we've got a bunch of games to check out. I might, because if I start on time tomorrow, I might actually do some Orcs Must Die afterwards, and we'll check that out. And we'll see how we're feeling about. There's a playtest that I need to do as well. But anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always, and until next time, catch you all you lovely people later. Bye everyone.